'cause we are trying to find a way to feel. If I could sleep, I'd dream of what we'd be, but I can feel you slip further from me. Oh, it makes it hard to be when you are all that I want but don't have. And I'll run into the sea, follow this heart that escapes me. It escapes me, and I'm lost. Forget me, all I was and become everything. All I although it feels like heaven, I can't wait forever. Old habits are hard to break. I'm losing faith. Maybe we're better off this way, but I'm still forget me. All I was next to me, and slowly I can feel you coming around.
Hi everybody. Sorry about the late stream. I wanted to go gym, and it's been kind of a bit of a day. I haven't taken Adderall, because Adderall can fuck with pre-workout, and I want to take pre-workout, so I prioritize pre-workout. Just wearing lazy clothes today. It's lazy day. I'm also probably gonna get high this stream, so there's also that. Oh, I have story about the date yesterday. I have a story I have to tell. Sorry, I'm kind of like really spacey today. I didn't take Adderall, and it's kind of fucking with me more than I expected. Also probably only gonna get worse. I'm gonna go throw shit in the laundry machine. Brum, brum, brum. Alright, I'm setting everything up real quick. I'm just really like... kinda... The gym was hard. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty hard. It was rough. My legs were so close to cramping. It was crazy. I hope that this top is fine. I'm not wearing a bra. I'm gonna go throw some shit into... Is it a good story? I think so. I'm gonna go throw some shit into the washing machine real quick because I'm gonna get high tonight because it's hair wash night. I haven't gotten high in a minute. But I am realizing that the bonnet that I usually use when washing my hair, in the dirty clothes, I kind of need that. I'm just gonna go through that, and I'll wash my bonnet that I'm using at the current moment too. I just threw on basic outfit. Hello. Thank you for your patience. Serving thighs, am I? Oh, they're so sore. They're so sore. I'm serving sore. I'm serving sore, bitch. Ooh, let me say hi's real quick. Hi, Wrath. Hi, Vi. Hi, Piper. I hope your run to the store goes well. Hi, Dark Gotcha King. Hi, Serena. Hi, Maxine. I'm alright. I think I'm doing alright. Hi, Song. Holy shit, a year, yeah. Also, thank you for the sub. Hi, Raven. Bad, not good. I don't want my crazy 12-hour illness. This is last night. I'm sorry. I hope that you're feeling better right now. I'm sorry that you're dealing with depression a bunch so long. Yeah, it's one of those like weekends, I feel. I've been kind of weird and disassociating this whole weekend myself. I don't know why. Hope the gym was good. It was alright, I think. Hi, Katya. Also, hell yeah, 69 streak. Hi, Kira. Aw. Cat birthday, let's go. Go before I wash hair here in a bit. Do it. Hi, Chris. Hit for hit? Hell yeah. Here, I've got mine right here. Hey, Resin Indica, damn. Mine's just a really old pod that was sitting in, like, a hot car for a year. And then got found. Hi, Cuddle Bear. Hi, you. Working your kick and legs. Yeah, and shoulders, chest, and tries. So, it was push day. Blah. Also on push days, I do, what is it? Tibia. I do tibias, too. This is the fizz. I mean, that's it. I don't even need to switch to, like, camera. This is literally it. It's a lazy day fit. It's a very lazy day fit. This is, like, as basic as I could go, like, while having a skirt on. Hi, Y2K. It sounded like RFK Jr. for a second. Hi, Y2K. I hope you haven't been getting vaccinated today. Sorry, I don't even fucking know. My brain is very tired. I am not working on like, fucking top tier shit. Femboy streamer is rooting my life in a good way. What's up? What's going on? Mixed stream last night and thought I lost the streak, but me tuning into the VOD like 2 minutes after it apparently saved it. Fuck yeah. Chris the Femboy? Interesting. How are they... How is Chris the Femboy ruining your life? I'm gonna look them up. I need to see who the competition is. Damn. That's a full fucking website? Holy shit. I can kind of see it. He do be really pretty. In Thailand too? Hell yeah. Christopher Noble mentioned? Yeah, apparently. This is the first time hearing about him. But heck yeah.
Talking shit, that's what I call pitch posh. Try money and I'm ballin' like Chris Bosh. Kinda whip to lately. I might take a vacay. Turn up in Tokyo out the sake. If you pull it with a sword, we gon' parlay. Parlay beer, yeah, you better stand clear. Watch Marley and me, and I did not shed a tear. I'm a tough guy. You wimp, girl call me and she tired of the shrimp. Check the limp, I ain't talking about my dick. Yeah, my knees hurt so much I walk like a pimp. It's so simple. Pull. Girlie thought I fold up like a book, but I'm a Kindle.
Hell yeah.
This conversation, me. How come all your ladies, they want me. 1 to the 3.
Oh, I need chapstick. I'm sorry, I'm so spacey, and I don't go one day without Adderall, and all of a sudden I'm a fucking astronaut. Ugh. Alright, oh, thank you, Roth. Thank you for subscribing. At tier 2, no less. Thank you. My Bell was making fun of him putting Finboy in his username. I can see that. Although, you know, as long as he's Femboy, I don't see the problem with it. You're gonna have to BRB for this. Don't watch this, children. I'm gonna do that thing where like you slap yourself to like wake yourself up a bit. I'm gonna do that a little bit. It didn't help that much. Hold on. Okay, goddamn, I actually slapped myself, like, hard. I muted myself and then slapped myself, like, actually hard. And it helped a very slight bit. I don't know about Trophy Wife. I don't know about Trophy Wife, but thank you. Oh, there's the new pics, of the dress. Also, I posted, like, so the pic of me, like, when I was just trying on the dress, I ended up posting that to Reddit, and it got kind of popular, like, but, this one person left a comment on, like, that post, like, I think, like, the same day that I posted it, saying, like, not that great, and, like, their whole text, like, the whole comment, like, because it got removed by a mod, basically was not, like, it started with, not that great, and then they just went on to be like, it's just not really my thing, like, I don't like it that much, but, you know, it's just not my thing, but maybe that's just because I'm old, like, and they got downvoted a bunch because, okay, who asked, like, they literally just left a comment to say, actually, you don't look that great, you're just not, like, my thing, it's just not my thing, you know, but maybe I'm just old, like, maybe it's just because I'm old, like, and I respond to that saying, you know, you don't have to leave a comment then, right, like, also, hi, Skier, Nico, hi, Skier, hi, Nico, welcome in, hi, Alice, the, like, little princess wave. Anyways, so that person, I made this post on Reddit, like, what is it? Like 2 days ago now, was it? And they left another comment this morning that I woke up to on that same post from now 2 days ago, after their other comment got removed by a mod, and I, like, fucking, you know, ratioed them, like, with a comment. And so they left another comment today, and this is what they said this morning, and I screenshotted it because I didn't screenshot the other one, and it got removed, and I wanted to remember this moment. I screenshotted it, so this is what they said, on a post that is, like, I think, like, almost 2 days old. They said, sorry, but once you like, they left this comment this morning, like, they left that one comment, like, almost 2 days ago, and then just went back to my post to leave this comment, like, this morning. Sorry, but once you share, you need to be open to criticism. Red is not my favorite color, and the dress has a cheap sheen vibe to it, or it has a cheap sheen vibe, but you can use it if it makes you happy. Good faith people tell others their opinion, even when it's not exactly what you want to hear. You are getting honesty. Again, I don't mean to offend you. If I dress in some outfit and ask the public opinion, I'll be asking for people their sincere opinions. And again, I wasn't asking for opinions. I just like made the post and said going for goddess vibes. Because I posted on my like personal Instagram, and one of my friends from high school responded to that saying literally goddess or something like that. So then that's why I've just been like, oh, goddess vibes. Like, yeah. And so like, I wasn't asking for opinions. Nowhere does it state that. I literally just said going for goddess vibes with a new dress. And then she just comes on and just goes, actually, I just don't like it. In my opinion, nah. And then gets ratioed and then comes back and says, you need to be open to criticism, okay? Look, the dress, not my favorite color, okay? Not my favorite color. Plus, it looks cheap. And then I'm actually being so good faith by telling you this. Like, and I was like, what the fuck? And so then I responded to the comment because I can't help but be petty. I responded to that comment when I woke up and said, ah, yes, thank you for your thoughtful criticism. Like with your last comment that got removed, I don't like it because I'm old. And now another insightful observation. It's not my favorite color. Should I message you directly next time I want to buy something? Just so that I can make sure you approve. Since policing the outfits of younger women on Reddit is clearly so important to you. Like... very insightful observations. Actually, you just need to be open to criticism, okay? Alright? This is good faith criticism, okay? I just don't like it because I'm old, and the dress is not my favorite color. Red isn't my favorite color. This is actually really good faith criticism, okay? Think about, like, how constructive this is. Like, okay? Like, what am I supposed to say to that? Like, how is that? Like, I love criticism. I love constructive criticism. How is that constructive at all? Imagine, like, going to somebody's post on Reddit, like a stranger's post on Reddit, just to be like, your dress isn't my favorite color, and I don't like it. And it's like, okay? And they're like, this is actually really good criticism, okay? This is really constructive. It's like, thanks. I guess tell me what your favorite color is, so next time I go clothes shopping, I can make sure that I get something that's your favorite color, so that you won't complain on Reddit posts, like, about the dresses I get. Like, it's so goofy. Like, like the one piece that you could say, like, is criticism at all is her saying that it's cheap and looks like it comes from Shein. Like, that's the one thing that you could loosely say is constructive criticism. And even then, it's not. Because it's just an insult. It's just saying, actually, it looks cheap, like you got it from Shein. There's nothing constructive, like, here's what you could do to make it, like, not look cheap. Or, like, this is how you could style it so it doesn't look, like, cheap. It's just an insult. It's just, like, some random old lady that wants to, like, bully me on Reddit, I guess? Like... I know it's not you, Vi, because, like, I can go to her Reddit profile and actually see, like, her face. Like, I can see her. Like, she posted, like, a picture the same day on, like, the same subreddit when I posted the original outfit pic that she's been commenting on, and I think she got ratioed so goddamn hard, like, compared to, like, my post. Like, that, maybe that's why she's salty. Because, like, my post, like, low-key blew up a little bit. And it's, like, still up. Like, I think it's still up on, like, the hot tags on, like, that subreddit. And it's, like, at almost, like, 1,000 upvotes now. and we posted something on the same day, and she just got fucking, like, blown out of the water, I guess. I don't even fucking know. Like, what's your fucking problem, dude? I'm actually being really good faith right now, okay? Your dress is not my favorite color, and it looks cheap, and I don't like it because I'm old. Aren't you thankful for my criticism? Isn't it helpful? I don't know. It's fucking ridiculous. Kira, did you miss the me telling everybody about the stupid comment bullshit? No, you're good. Basically, an old lady left. I made a post on Reddit with that first picture from a couple days ago when I tried on that dress. She left a comment on that post saying, it actually doesn't look that great. It's not my thing, but maybe it's because I'm old. That comment got removed by a mod, and I responded basically saying, who asked? And then she left another comment today on a post that is now almost 2 days old. Just left a big ass fucking paragraph saying, if you post stuff on Reddit, you need to be open to criticism, okay? Your dress is not my favorite color, and it looks cheap. This is actually, like, really good faith, okay? Good faith people give criticism, and I'm just being honest with you, okay? Like, you need to be open to people's opinions when you post on Reddit, like... Yeah, then I was basically just like, yes, thank you for your criticism. Your very insightful criticism of, I don't like it because I'm old. And now, it's not my favorite color. I'll make sure to message you directly next time I buy anything to get your approval because you care so much about what young women dress like on Reddit. Yeah, and it's like, you hurt her feelings by looking hotter than her, fucking apparently. Like, what the fuck am I like? Historically closed-minded streamer, Ellie, yeah. No, exactly, I'm very closed-minded. Yeah, I'm really actually grateful for the great constructive criticism of, it's not my favorite color, and it looks cheap. And that's it. That's it. That's all she said. It's not even constructive criticism. That's just an insult at that point. I was like saying it a minute ago, but like, for criticism to be constructive, you actually need to be constructive and try to, you know, make it constructive. Like, it looks cheap, and this is what you can do to like style it differently so that it doesn't look so cheap. Not, it just looks cheap, and I don't like it. Like, who asked? Oh my god. Any askers? Yeah, literally. Hit him with the we do not care, yeah. Yeah, Katya. Actually, I don't like it. Like, everybody else, like, I got, like, a fuck ton of comments from other people going like, oh my god, you look so good. This is amazing. I love the dress. Where'd you get the dress? Like, and stuff like that. And then one person was like, actually, I don't like it. And it's probably because I'm old. And then got downvoted a bunch and got their comment removed by a moderator, which I had nothing to do with, like, and then got salty about it and left another comment on the same post 2 days later. Hi, Bri. Yeah, bruh, literally, bruh. Bruh. Oh my god. Bet, let me paint it. Hi, Blue Blob. Never see glass. I get this weird feeling, kind of envy, because I've been trying to find round glasses in pink and haven't found them anywhere. These are black. I'll give you a pro tip, Blue Blob. These glasses were green. So here's a pro tip, Blue Blob. It's obviously not the cleanest, but you can look up online, basically just, like, tips for... How do I put it? These were green, and I just, like, popped out the lenses and painted over them with nail polish. Which apparently is something that you can do with your glasses. So, yeah, you could just, like, you could just get a different color and then paint them a different color. That's what I did. I just painted them black. You know, pop the lens out, painted them black, and then put the lens back in. Not like, I didn't do, like, the cleanest job, but, like, good enough, like, for it's, like, nobody notices on stream. They just see that it looks black. But yeah, like, it's... If I took, like, nail polish remover to it, I could take off the black and you'd see that it's just green underneath. But, yeah. Purple dress would go hard, yeah, it would. It was me, and you should get it in black because that's mine, yeah. Hi, Parker. Looked fun last night, thank you. Who's mogging Ellie? Apparently some fucking old bitch on Reddit. Damn hybees, yeah. Ellie's shoulders? Thanks. You're about me. I'm feeling insecure lately. Molden, you're freaking uber level hot? Thank you. Someone who owed... This feels like someone who feels owed a soapbox. Yeah, like, just decided to, like, you know, it's her place to go into a random person's Reddit post just to be contrarian. Like, there's literally nothing else. Like, she just, like, was posting her opinion. She's like, actually, in my opinion, you don't look good. Okay? I don't like it. And it's like, okay. Cool. Who asked? I don't know how to fucking put it other than that. Yeah, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all. Just screaming into the void, yeah. Well, you've been learning girl code, and that's one, yeah. Yeah, I'm happy to recap you, Kira. It's fucking ridiculous. It's like really entertaining for me because I got to wake up to that and then just like start the day off by sending like a fucking catty response. Which I enjoyed. Yeah, I didn't ask. Like, yeah, like I didn't ask. Like, why does she think that I give a shit about her personal opinion? Hi, Alaska. Called into work and be lurking like a turtle in the sewer? Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you for lurking and saying that I look lovely. I hope the work goes well. I'm sorry that you got called in, though. But, yeah, stay safe, and I hope you have a good night, and, you know, work goes well. I had a black pair in Spencer's, but no jokes, I was getting 3 blind mice vibes with those. The lenses were black, too, obviously. Yeah, I just look for, like, clear ones of different, like, colors. These ones were, like, fucking, like... These are just blue light glasses that were, like... What is it? It was like merch for like Encanto, pretty much, that I found at Walmart, where it's Mirabelle's glasses, and that's why they were green, and then I just painted over them. But yeah. How long should you wait before putting in custom earrings after getting your lobes pierced? Probably a couple months. Like, wait until they're like healed or like mostly healed. Sounds like this person has their own insecurities. Yeah. What do you respond as? Oh, I got you here. I'll read it out to you, Alaska. She said, sorry, but once you share, you need to be open to criticism. Red is not my favorite color, and the dress has a cheap Shein vibe, but you can use it if it makes you happy. Good faith people tell others their opinion, even when it's not exactly what you want to hear. You are getting honesty. Again, I don't mean to offend you. If I dress in some outfit and ask the public opinion, I'll be asking for people their sincere opinions. And then I responded, ah yes, thank you for your thoughtful criticism. Like with your last comment that got removed, I don't like it because I'm old. And now another insightful observation, it's not my favorite color. Should I message you directly next time I want to buy something? Just so that I can make sure you approve, since policing the outfits of younger women on Reddit is clearly so important to you. That's how I started my day. Yeah. Can I see my latest vocal stem? Hell yeah. Have you thought of getting that P.O. Box skin? Oh my god, yes, Cuddle Bear. I've, like... That is something that I have been, thinking of. It's something that's been low-key stressing me out because I mean to get it. Oh, I feel like such, like, a piece of shit actually saying this. I've been, waiting to get it until I save back up the money to get it again. Because my savings ran out, and I put off getting it for so long that the money that I got for getting it ended up draining with the rest of my savings. So, I've just kind of been holding it in the back of my mind, like that when I, like start to earn a positive amount of income, where it's like, you know, like, it increases over time rather than decreasing, then I'm just gonna save up the money for it, and get it myself, because, like, I feel like such a fucking piece of shit saying this, and that's why I've kind of been, like, laying low about it, is because I no longer have the money that I got for buying the P.O. Box, so I'm just waiting until I can save up the money myself again, because I need to spend my personal money on it, because the money that I got from donations for it it ran out with the rest of my savings. I am so sorry. I feel like such a piece of shit, like, admitting that, and like, I feel really fucking guilty about it, because, like, I'm basically, like, just have to admit, hey, the money that, like, you gave me to get the P.O. Box ended up getting spent on other things. And then my savings ran out, because I put it off for too long. And so now I'm just like, it's okay, I can fix it. I just need to save up my money, and then I'll save up enough, and then I'll get it myself, and nobody will know. And that's kind of where I'm at right now. And I am so sorry. I feel like such a piece of shit. Because it was like fucking, like, it was like 300 something bucks. Like, and I got like 300 something bucks for a P.O. Box. Got anxious about getting a P.O. Box because I was scared about, like, people knowing where I live. And then lost the money. And yeah, and I feel like fucking shit about it. So yeah. I'm sorry about that. Yes, it is on my mind. It's something that I've been keeping in the back of my mind. But it's something that I need to fix currently. That's like one of the reasons why, like, I was like hoping, like, to do it when I like finished getting certified as a personal trainer and started personal trainer work, because then I would have more like a more stable source of income, and you know, when I start doing personal trainer work, like, talking about where I live, like, is gonna be important, and that's gonna, like, matter more. Like, so it's like that, like, the anxiety around people knowing where I live, like, I feel like is gonna have to, like, I just, even if it doesn't go away, by that point I'll have to push through it, because, like, I'll need to be open about where I live to be, like, a personal trainer and, like, do IRL personal trainer work. So, like, at that point, like, having a P.O. Box, I feel, wouldn't fuck with me as much. And then there's also the combined benefit of I will have enough income to pay for it myself. Because I don't want to end up doing this fucking thing. I don't want to end up doing this fucking loop where, like, I like, set a dono goal and collect the money for a P.O. Box, spend the money on other things and lose the money, and then don't get a P.O. Box. And I hate the idea of starting another dono goal for a P.O. Box, because I feel like that just starts to, like, look fucking scammy, you know? Where it's like, hey, give me money for a P.O. Box. Oops, I lost the money. It's okay, give me more money for a P.O. Box. Like, and it's like, it just feels like scammer tier. Like, making promises that I'm not keeping, and I don't know. The money shit stresses me out already, and I feel like I fucked up already. And I'm just like, low key have been like passively stressing about it like constantly. Yeah. Anyways, enjoy your look, Alaska. In order to get them pierced, you can take your own ones to the shop and have them put them in as long as they are either silver, gold, or surgical grade steel. We're gonna stay in this plastic though. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you can also go back to the piercer and have them swap them out. I would not recommend switching to earrings. Definitely keep studs though. Studs, like, I feel like are way better for healing because the earrings catch and like move around a lot more. Yeah. My shitty coworker says something dumb, we stem on it for a while thing. Hell yeah. I think pierced last September? Oh yeah. I feel like it should be fine. Sounds like an insecure attention-seeking bitch. Yeah. You're quite professional. Thank you, Alaska. Google an obvious plant pre-cracked egg. Check the images. Hold on. What the fuck is this? Hold on a second. Cracked egg. I enjoy. Finally. No messy hand, just heat and serve. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. Need me some pre-cracked egg. No way, a month and they weren't fully healed, so it dragged out the process for another 2 months before they were fully healed. Yeah. How much does a Puke box cost? It's like $350, if I recall correctly. Throw $100 in right now. I don't fucking know about that. Also, Song, thank you so much for the gifted subs. That's fucking 20. You're insane, Song. Thank you. You're a sweetheart. Thank you so much. Sorry that I didn't say thank you yet. Thank you. Too hard on yourself? Duh. That's like my main character trait is that I'm too hard on myself. My date was just fucking, you know, dogging on me for that last night. I can't call her my girlfriend because we're not partners yet. So I might just call her my lover because because that's kind of like where it's at, I guess. I have my girlfriend and I've taken another lover. Talking with my friend, what happened? I got you, King. In what? With what? Cheese slap, redeem up next. What? Those donation or subs make you more money. Donations, because Twitch takes half of everything I get from subs. So yeah. Piece of poo. Well, thank you, Cuddle Bear. Also, just one weird thing, but please don't call me baby girl. I don't know why. Baby girl always makes me feel weird when people call me that on here. That's a very reserved title. Need a break from life? I always need a break from life. I've been needing a break from life for a while now, alright? About talking about where you live, and you've talked about it a bunch, but 90% of listeners, bigger and smaller, say where they live, and bad stuff is a very rare occurrence. Yeah, but I'm also extremely paranoid, so... yeah. You can always admit you suck at budgeting and hope people understand, yeah, I fucking suck at budgeting, but also, like, the big thing is just that I don't have, like, income to budget, really. Basically, my income is not, enough to sustain my way of living right now, and so I'm just doing the irresponsible thing of holding out and hoping that I can get through the personal trainer stuff fast enough to, eventually you know, get certified and start that, and then rely on that to make up for all the shit that I am struggling with right now. Like, one of the big stressors is that I'm gonna lose health insurance. I'm relying on my parents' health insurance right now, and I don't have a source of health insurance otherwise. But if I get certified, I can get health insurance through that certification program. So yeah, I'm kind of just like doing the thing where I'm putting all my chips on personal training. And that's probably irresponsible, but also I don't feel like I have any other avenues that don't make me absolutely hate my life. So that's the dilemma. So I already have like a pretty with my mental health and my various disorders, I feel like I'm already kind of hanging on by a thread, and I feel like it's like I would prefer not to have to resort to doing something that makes me feel very negative towards my life. Does that make sense? But yeah, I don't know. It's complicated, kind of. I don't know if it's complicated. I don't know what counts as complicated. I just need to push myself. I just need to push myself harder. I just need to push myself harder. Being an adult is ridiculously expensive, and when it rains, it pours. Trust me, any average person will know. Oh yeah, yeah, it's fucking insane. And later head down sideways on the earring. Weird, it hurts like a bitch. Oh my god, yeah. When I'm like cuddling with people, like I have to take out my fucking earrings because otherwise, like I can't rest my head comfortably. It's rough. I enjoy. Saves time. What about a paramour? I don't know, what's a paramour? I know I said I hit, but I'm like way ahead. Oh yeah, probably. Here, hold on, I got you. I enjoy. I should be getting my car checked out, but money though. Yeah, no, yeah, same. Yeah, I've been having issues with my windshield wiper fluid for a while. Like, I think that there's something wrong with the container that holds my windshield wiper fluid, because even if it's like recently filled, it runs out very quickly. So I think that there's a leak with that specifically, and I've just been kind of like not doing anything about it because it's pretty dry where I live. Actually, it's been raining. But the rain I kind of like, because then the rain cleans off my windshield. So yeah, so I'm make it do. Oh, thank you, Kira.
The best entertainment I get weekly. Keep it up, Pelly. 3. The struggle is hard and I have the means, so PLS take care of yourself, LRA 9 Clelly.
Thank you, Kira. You're a sweetheart. I really appreciate it. Trying to be a fitness trainer? Yep. That's my Bakachu. Remind me that my check engine light's on, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we got her. Wait, what'd you get me for, huh? With the same pair of earrings in for a long ass time. I must never wear studs. I take them off at the end of the day. I don't like sleeping in them. Prescription pill I found on the ground is also a good Google. That's very silly. Hold on, wait. Oh, wait. What even was that? Hold up. The wrong tab. Hold up, wait. Here we go. This one. This one. It could be fun. Or it might kill you. Maybe it's Molly. I don't know. Seemed like a waste to leave it there. Seemed like a waste to leave it there. 1 week our breaker busted, also the hot water heater, and then I got sick. Holy fuck, I hope you're doing alright, Parker. That sounds terrible. I'm sorry. You have sativa or indica? I think it's sativa. That's usually what I go for. I like my sativa. Just got these cute little dangly gummy bear ones that I have a little hook with no back, so I'm gonna have to take those out and back in a bunch. That have the little hook with no back. What do you mean with no back? That I don't get. 2, thing that connects the wiper fluid to whatever is not connected. It is connected for me. It's just like the wiper fluid runs out extremely quickly. And also sometimes like when it sprays out, it like sputters out while spraying even when it does have wiper fluid. So I feel like there's definitely like an issue there. Like maybe it's sputtering because air is getting like sucked in, possibly from hypothesized leak. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. How many congrats, you're on the bus. Thank you, Kira. Maybe you're not filling it with headlight fluid, huh? What? I code scanner last time. I went there. I enjoy it. Could be fun. Could be fun. Could be fun. Only too expensive to waste, dog. I assume, yeah. Dick sword. Sorry, wait. What? Dick sword? Why? What? Out from where? Why? Who said that? Or, like, why say that, Vi? You aren't getting pressure in the little pump thingy and the hose probably has a leak. Yeah, maybe that's it. Discord. Sorry, yes, indeed. Looking at Discord. What am I looking for? Blanker fluid into the wiper reservoir. What? Blinker fluid. Yeah, wait, what do you mean? Because, like, it's not like I'm going in there blind. Like, I looked through, like, my, car manual to, like, make sure that I was putting the wiper fluid in the correct, like, spot. And it seemed to be the correct spot. The fuck is blinker fluid? That I don't know about. I kinda need a pee. I might go pee real quick. Yeah, I really need to pee. That makes your blinkers blink. Interesting. I thought that those were lights, not fluid. Secret steering electricity. What? I haven't checked the stream talk chat in a hot minute. One second. Because I didn't want to, like, lose the notifications for the merch ideas, but now I actually have a merch idea note on my computer, so I'm just copying and pasting those in right now real quick.
You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change.
God, a satin lined beanie would be fucking so good.
You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face. Got you crying.
Sorry, I'm copying and pasting all the ideas.
Some things never change, never change. Oh, you break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to
Put my stream on the BRB screen to be here.
lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread with the angels. Fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close.
Ooh, got me for a thing.
Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment.
I still don't understand what the hollow back means, but those are cute.
Never change.
Oh, hook with no back. Oh, you mean hook with no back. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, the, fish hooks. I think that's what those are called. Yeah, I fucking hate those. I always take those off my, my earrings. And then I just use an earring and loop them through.
And they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You break your back to make me feel.
Where do you think the light comes from? I didn't realize the light came from water. I thought it came from the halogen bulbs. Huh? Is this a joke or not? Now I'm scared. Yeah, me neither. I'm also confused, Parker. I don't know if it's a joke or not either. Don't forget to rotate your piston rings. What? There's where they harvest the blinker fluid from. An old thing, but the encabulator, which came before the turbo encabulator, had a base plate of pre-emulated emulite, surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two main spurving bearings were in a direct line with the pentametric fan. The latter consisted simply of 6 hydrocoptic Marzl vanes, so fitted to the ambifacient lunar wane shaft, that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus or Delta type, placed in panendermic semi-poloid slots in the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trimmy pipe to the differential girdle spring of the up end of the gram meters. That's so interesting. Thank you for educating me. Thank you for educating me. Think of George, all the names tattooed on him with a few piercing words. Praise George on it. A few piercing... Wait, a few piercing words, huh? I'll throw it in the ideas. I'm fully understand, but I'm just gonna copy paste it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. I really need to pee. Yeah, before I pee though. We'll do Southern Belly when I get back. I feel like I'm already kind of high. I got a Sneep. Sag. I'm Sag. Well, I tossed all my Smonk, and I want Smonk real bad. I hope that if you did it for good reason. Parker, good night and sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Go get some Sneeps and have sweet dreams. But good night. I'd be smonking too. Damn, Song, you're at 350 gift subs. You're fucking insane. Song, you are single-handedly paying for fucking a large portion of my livelihood here. Let's see, what have you paid for? Song, you have paid for... Well, actually, I was gonna make a joke and say that, like, congratulations, you have, like, contributed, and paid for my, my sex toys, but I haven't bought sex toys in a long time, so... I can't make that joke. I apologies. Consumed illegal substance, strong, then smonk, and realized how much smonk wasn't good for me. Yes. Yeah. That's why I prefer edibles. But I have, like, a vape, and I use this when I want a more controlled high, which tends to be most of the time. But I've been trying to, like, one, cut back on getting high generally, and also cut back on smoking and, you know, start using edibles more when I do get high on the rare occasion. But yeah. Got literally helping Ellie get fucked. Actually, so it's not a sex toy necessarily, but I did get like a while ago, I got a nice set of like... Should I talk about this on here? Holy fuck, should I talk about this? Basically, they're, like, it's a set of glass dilators. Because I, you know, like, have that, issue with, like, my pelvic floor, like, not being able to relax. And constantly, twitching and spasming, pretty much, which creates kind of, like, a constant tension down there. And dilating helps with it. It also makes it way easier to bottom. It is, like, the main reason why I've even started bottoming again. So, yeah. Congratulations, Song. Thank you. You paid for my dilators so that I can get fucked. Yeah. And just for general, like, you know, coping with fucking whatever bullshit is going on with my pelvic floor. If the will, I just need a way. I got some really nice ones. They're glass. I could actually probably link you, Kira, the ones that I got, and I would recommend them. For one, helpful and various sizes, and for two, incredibly easy to clean. Like, because they're glass, like, normally when you're cleaning sex toys, plastic and stuff like that, especially cheap plastic, there's a bunch of small, almost microscopic, like, holes in them. They're very slightly porous. And cleaning them, you can never fully clean them because bacteria gets trapped in those, like, small holes. And that makes them really fucking difficult to clean, and also just, like, you can never really know for sure whether they're clean or not because bacteria gets stuck in there. And so when I was looking for dilators, like, I kept finding shit like that, and then I found, like, this really nice set of glass ones, and I have them, and it's awesome. For one, the worst part about it is how rigid it is. That's probably the worst thing about it, is just that they're really rigid. Obviously, glass doesn't bend, and it doesn't adapt to the shape of your body. Your body adapts to the shape of it, which is kind of like the opposite of what you're used to when it comes to, like, toys or bottoming, because bodies and plastic and, like, silicone toys are squishy. But yeah. Yeah, fun fact, you can't bend glass, Vi. I can because I'm an earthbender from Avatar, and I think glass bending should be allowed in earthbending, you know, because there's crystal bending that earthbenders can do. Why can't they bend glass? I feel like even if they don't bend glass directly, like, they could, like, earthbenders would probably develop, like, some kind of, like, bend the crystal in a way where they make it, like, mostly, if not completely transparent, and then just use that in place of glass. Anyways, yeah, I'm a glass bender. Glass is basically polished rock. Well, they can bend sand, too. They can bend rock, and they can bend sand. I feel like they should be able to bend glass, but have it be one of the, like, subsets of bending, kind of like metal bending, or magma bending. Like, make it, like, one of those things where it's like, yeah, you can bend it, it's just, like, much harder than bending things normally, probably because, like, it's so fragile, for example, that you can't exert any, like, force on it, like, and try to bend it without it breaking, so you have to learn how to, like, bend it very, like, gently, and spread out like the pressure that you're putting on it across a large surface area. Some shit like that, you know? Like where it's like, yeah, it's like, you know, you have to be like a special kind of bender. Like you either have the talent for it or you don't. Anyways, and definitely been glass. I think that they should. I think that I was making an Avatar TTRPG. That's one of the reasons, like one of the things that I started with when I started writing my own TTRPG, and I included bone bending as a subset of earth bending, because fuck yeah, that should work that way. Me when he bends my back, me when he, what is it? Yeah, I don't know. Me when he bends my back. Me when he bends me over. Yeah, Vi! Same mind! Like, that message came in as soon as I fucking said that, too. Same mind. Great minds, Vi. Bone bending does sound horrifying. Not sure if they can bend bone minerals. That's the stupid thing. Like, the what is bendable and what's not bendable, it gets really stupid. Like, it's largely based on vibes. Because, like, what is earth? What are they actually bending in earth bending? Because dirt has very different compositions depending on where you are in the world. Like, and there's so many minerals involved with dirt. And then they can also bend sand and crystals. So what exactly is it that they are bending? It's just vibes. It's just vibes. Like, they can bend stone, too. Like, you never see them bend dirt. Why don't they ever bend dirt? They can bend sand, but not dirt. I don't fucking know. It gets stupid. Like, and if it's just like, oh, they bend rocks, there's, like, fragments of rocks and everything. There's, like, small traces of, like, minerals and everything. And also, rocks are not a solid category, or it's not like a well-defined category. It's like a general term for anything like, for like solid minerals, which is so much. Like, go play fucking Minecraft and you'll see all the different types of fucking rocks in there. Like, and, you know, you don't use, like, fucking most of them, because who the fuck uses diorite? It looks bad. Just use quartz. Quartz is better. It looks better. And, like, it's just diorite fucking sucks. Who uses diorite? Anyways, sorry. And andesite? Andesite? Who the... Just use fucking stone. Just use fucking stone. Why use andesite? I don't know. Sorry. Anyways. Yeah, they bend coal, too. What exactly are they bending? Is it just rocks? Because rocks is not a good define... It's not a well-defined category. That's, like, a vibes category. Like, of, like... Yeah, that looks like a rock. That's a kind of rock right there. But, you know, it's kind of the same thing with, like, oh, well, what's a woman? What's a chair? Like, blah, 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 shit like that, where it's, like, trying to take these social categorizations that are based on vibes and not on actual, like, concrete details. What's a rock? I don't know. Fuck. Anyways, broke the whole wooded area where my fuck-ass horse got lost into a campfire. I'm so sorry, Vi. As a stone obsession taking precedence over the need to be. Yeah, sorry. Anyways, yeah, like I said, I was writing a TTRPG about fucking, like, trying to set it in, like, the Avatar setting. That's what started me with writing my own TTRPG. That was one of the, like, first things that I wrote. That was years ago, obviously. So, yeah, I had to do a lot of figuring out of, like, what would, like, I was trying to make fun subsets. Fun, different, like, sub-bending powers. Like bone bending, like, and... fucking, like, glass bending, shit like that. And yeah, I had to do a lot of thinking about, like, what the fuck do I use for, like, sub-powers? Like, yeah, so, yeah, anyways, yeah. Anyways, favorite streamer casting about rocks, so funny, relatable. Thank you. See, it's not just me, okay? Alright? I'm a rock, well, I'm not a rock hater, it's more so I just, like, I'm not approaching bending from Avatar The Last Airbender, the hit TV animation, animated show, from my childhood. Okay, I'm not bashing it. but I will say they're not rocks. They're minerals. I've been joking about that with my girlfriend because we just got to that part of like Breaking Bad. Jesus, Marie, they're minerals. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. When looking at stuff like what is it, franchises and magic systems like an Avatar, you need to stop thinking scientifically, and it took me so long to realize that. Just stop thinking about it like objectively, okay? It's vibes. Just think about the vibes, okay? Does it feel like earthbending? Then good enough. Good enough. You know, you need to start thinking with not rational objective thinking, because it's not a rational objective subject, really. It's just a mythological thing. Think in the world's mythology. Would it work? Base it off of that. Don't base it off of would it work in our world. Base it off of would it work in this hypothetical world where magic and fucking bullshit and mythology is the case. Anyways, kind of like what is it? Like in fucking God of War, when like, you know, the sun and the moon in Vanaheim or whatever are wolves. Like the wolves are just chasing the sun and the moon. That's what creates the day cycle. And the moon gets stolen, so then the cycle stops because the wolves are no longer chasing each other. Some shit like that, and it's like, that's fucking weird, right? That's so not scientific and doesn't make any sense in our world at all. It is a completely mythological cosmology, like, that does not make sense. Like, but that's kind of the point, so like, stop caring so much. If you're gonna make a mythological world, just fucking make it mythological. Stop trying to make it work in our world. Does it work in your world's mythology? Where there's fucking, I don't know, like like two gods, like one of good and bad, and then they both make the world. Would it work with that? I don't know. Anyways, it took me a long time to learn that, and that was really important for me to learn when it came to writing my own TTRPG. Anyways, I'm gonna go pee now. I really need to pee. Okay, BRB.
When the war it shakes, will the light it start? We're miles and miles from the promised land, dear. But I swear to God, we're already here. Take your old man's advice and prepare your young heart. Take your old man's advice and prepare your young heart. The weight of the world is resting on your back, and everyone you know says it gets much easier when the weight of the world falls flat. Kick up your feet and let's move forever. I'll set the sail if you lift the tether. All of the times that we've shared together, all of the sounds and all kinds of weather. This is the way it should be forever. This is the way it could be forever. Well, the world is wild, my love. And your heart, my love, has no need to pray. Shake your old man's advice and prepare your young heart. The weight of the world is resting on your back, and everyone you know says it gets much easier when the weight of the world falls slack. Let's kick up our feet and let's move forever. I'll set the sail if you lift the tether. All of the times that we've shared together, all of the sounds and all kinds of weather. This is the way it should be forever. This is the way it could be forever. This is the way it should be forever. This is the way it could be forever. And what are we waiting for? For the band to play a song. I said, what are we waiting for? For the band to play a song.
Lights they flicker and the candles glitter like you're in a thriller. Heart goes pound, pound, pound. Ghostly figures, they can get so bitter. Sure you want to enter, you can turn back now. You don't know where I've been. What's going on inside? Where the monsters like to come alive, come alive. Do you really wanna know me? I'm really not that cozy. It's up to you, so you decide, you decide. Would you love me at my worst till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse, you know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're too scared, get out. A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. Broken windows and a warning scribbled on my wall saying that you better turn around. Wouldn't be the first to try to burn me down. Your move, you do. Would you love me at my worst till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse. You know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're too scared, get out. A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. But could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're too scared, get out. A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. My words till the coffin's in the third. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion.
Also, we do not have a long way to go in Breaking Bad. Sorry, I spaced the fuck out on my phone, and my legs are really sore. So actually getting up off the toilet was a little bit painful. My legs are so sore. I almost had like terrible cramps. Like I felt like I was on the verge of cramping the entire time I was working out. I think we're approaching the middle of season 4, so a season and a half left. Don't meta plan, yes. If you're like thinking like, oh, but what if people ask how this works? What if people are like the fucking D&D thing of like, oh, well actually, what? Fuck, wait, now I'm forgetting what it was. There's totally examples of it though. like trying to explain how magic would work, like rationally, like, and trying to explain the physics of the D&D world. It's like, dude, it's not supposed to make sense. Stop fucking caring so much. Like, people that are like trying to be like super meta when they play D&D, where they're like, okay, I'm gonna do this and this and this, and the DM's like, okay, so, and then they're like, actually, because according to physics, this is what would happen, and it's like, cool, that's kind of cool, but also, like, you can't always do that, because, you know, the DM can just be like, okay, no, this is fucking D&D, this is not the real world, no, like, it just works, yeah, it just works. Stop thinking too hard about it. Zach, I go shower now, tell her she's pretty, and she protests, tell her again, have a good shower, Kira. Fine, she went to go piss girl, yeah. Ah. League player detected. My girlfriend's a League player. Welcome back, Piper. Taking an hour and 15 minutes to do stuff, but yeah, I got noodles now. Yeah, heck yeah, I'm hungry. Moving back home 30 minutes ago if I didn't take the detour to get it. I am Pisan, welcome in. Still a good bit of development. I mean, according to my girlfriend, the rest of the show goes really fast from here on out. Picky eater as a child, maybe not like a lot of stuff I like now. Yeah, me too. I still don't like a lot of stuff from my childhood, though. There's some things that I just can't get over. A lot of peppers, like, I don't like. Something about, like, the specific combination of texture and taste. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Love the taste of peppers. It's just the way that they are texture-wise and the way they feel in my mouth, I don't like. Same with squash. Like squashes, eggplant, stuff like that. Stuff that's really mushy. I hate that. I hate it. Stuff that's mushy, like, but a very specific kind of mushy. I don't know how to explain it, but I hate it. Yeah, I don't like Brussels sprouts that much either, but I can eat Brussels sprouts depending on how they're made. Like, you get on my ass about me feeling the same way about onions. That's a joke, Vi. I don't actually care that much. I don't care that much. That's just, it's just fun bullying you. That's all it is. Mushy peas? I actually don't mind mushy peas. I think what it is there's some things that are mushy, right? And they break apart easy. And then there's some things that are mushy and they don't. And they don't break apart, they squish. And I hate the squish. Like, there's like a line to be drawn there between where something is mushy but breaks apart easily. And then when something is mushy and it's also squishy. I hate mushy and squishy. If it's mushy and squishy, I generally don't like it. Where, you know, like, it doesn't, like mashed potatoes break apart easy, right? But I feel like stuff like eggplant, like the membranes and stuff kind of hold it together, so, like, it's mushy, but it kind of just, like, mushes, and it doesn't come apart super, like, it doesn't come apart, like, super easily. Like, it does, but, like, I don't know how to put it, like, it, like, breaks apart. And then you've got two little mushy flaps. Like, ugh. Is it flappy? Maybe that's a better way of putting it. Is it flappy? Ugh. Oatmeal mushy is good, but soggy mushy bad. It depends for me. I just don't, does it get flappy? If it gets flappy, I don't want it. Ew. You're gonna say all that hate in front of Squishy? No, Squishy's fine. Squishy's fine. It's a very specific kind of Squishy, and she's chilling. She's chilling. Ugh. Gross. I was thinking of it. Gross. Gross. Huh. My date, my... What was the word? Paramour? What does that even mean again? Forget what paramour means. Lover, especially this illicit partner of a married person. I don't know about that, because I wouldn't say it's illicit. An illicit or secret lover. Yeah, I mean, it's not illicit or secret. Paramore is a good band. I will say that too. Yeah, just lover, yeah. My lover last night took me to get food. That's the story I wanted to say. Oh, took me to get food. And we went to this place and a drunk guy came up to us. While we were getting food and waiting for it to be ready. A drunk guy came up, not to us, I guess, but to her, and was basically saying, like, just drunkenly telling her, how hot I was, how hot me was, and congratulating her on being out with me, and telling her, like, not to fuck it up because I'm fine as fuck. And just kept drunkenly rambling about how hot they thought I was. And they were drunk, and so we could only understand, like, half of what they said. So I don't know exactly what they said, but they just kept going on about how hot I was. I think at one point, like, they came up and they, like, while they were talking about how hot I was, they, like, did something like this, like, while, like, looking at me, like stuff like that, and it's like, but again, they weren't saying this to me, they were saying this to my lover that I was there with, and congratulating them for bagging someone as hot as I am, I guess, like, and then they briefly walked away, then walked back to us to go on some more and stare at me some more. And then they high-fived, like, my lover, and then wandered off drunk. They high-fived her and then left. And they did talk to me at one point to tell me to stop blushing, because I was blushing a lot, because it was a very interesting interaction, and I felt like I was feeling like shit, low-key, and I had taken off all the fucking dress, like, and took off the lipstick. I was just wearing, like, the eye makeup, and then a sports bra and sweats. So I was, like, just, like, ugh. I wasn't expecting there to be, like, a lot of people when we went out, because I thought that it was late enough to where there wouldn't be a lot of people. But then it ended up being, like, a lot of people in the area. Yeah. And, yeah, that was really weird. So, a drunk guy came up to congratulate the girl I was with on being out with somebody as hot as I am, and how, you know, he hopes that she doesn't mess it up or something like that, because, damn, I'm so hot, you know, because, damn, she's so hot, don't fuck it up, like, and it's like, and then high-fived her and left. After going on for, like, a couple minutes, just drunkenly rambling about how hot he thought I was, and how, I don't know, impressed he was with my lover for being out with me. I don't fucking know. It was really weird, really confusing. Ally, I don't think he clocked me. I think that I think I passed enough to this drunk guy to where he thought I was cis. And the girl I was with, I think that he just assumed maybe that she was just like a, what is it? Like, punk guy? Because she, like, is, like, kind of like mask presenting. Not, like, super mask presenting, just, like, that she... It's almost like boy mode clothes, you know? Like a soft mask kind of thing. Kind of like that. But I don't know. I feel like dude just assumed that we were, like, a straight couple. Like, with me being cis. Like, a cis girl, and then them being a cis guy. When she's not. She just is kind of like a soft mask lesbian. Yeah, lover. My lover. Hi, Smiles Bigly. Beast mode, yeah. Yeah, she's pretty cool. She opens the door for me. She goes around the side of the car to open my door for me when she takes me places. And she keeps buying me dinner, and I feel so bad about it because she keeps spending money on me. To the point where, like, multiple times I have told her, like, hey, like, you don't have to do this, and I hope that you don't think the reason that I'm going out with you is just because you buy me dinner a lot. Like, last night I was, like, telling her, like, you know that I'd still go out with you, like, even if we didn't get dinner. Like, I wasn't planning on, like, getting dinner, but she offered when she came to my place. And I was, like, telling her, like, hey, you know that you don't have to do that, right? Like, I really appreciate it, but you know that that's not why I'm, like, seeing you. Like, and I hope that you, like, you know that you could stop or not do that at any time, and I would still be, like, going out with you and still be just as happy. Anyways, yeah. Big smiley. Hell yeah. But yeah, so she keeps buying me fucking dinner, and I'm like, just keep trying to reinforce her, like, you don't have to do this. You don't have to do all the chivalrous stuff. Like, I'm chillin'. I'm not one for, like, gender roles, and I feel like she enjoys playing a bit into, like, the masked gender roles of, like, chivalrous stuff. Like, she's very particular about, like, when we're walking, like, next to the street, I think she calls it the sidewalk rule, where, like, she stands on the side of the sidewalk that's, facing the road. So she stands closest to the road to, like, be a buffer between me and anything in the road. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Wahoo! Hey, Pata! Yeah. She's a gentle lady, yes, indeed. She's, like, a little bit younger than me, which is really weird. Like, I'm not used to being the older one in any of my relationships. Really weird being the older one. Like, and yet, yeah, her being, like, the chivalrous mask, like, taking care of me. It's very weird being the older one. Weird inversion of what I'm used to, I guess. It's not even, like, that weird, because it's not even that important. Like, she's not young enough for it to, like, raise any red flags. Like, I think she's, like, 22. Yeah, she's 22. So it's, like, not, like, young enough to, like, be a concern for me. Like, or make me not want to date her. But it's just weird being the one that's older. And she's been teasing me about me being old or some shit. Being a 23-year-old as a 27-year-old was a huge shift because GF was not emotionally experienced with me. It was overall all of this stuff. So much hope. Fix me, and then the chivalrous mask was toxic. Fuck, so here I am again. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like my lover. Yeah, it's definitely coming from a place with less relationship experience. So I feel like that's one of the reasons why I've been trying to be, like, really, really big about, like, reinforcing to her, like, hey, you don't need to do all this stuff. You don't need to do the gender role stuff. You don't need to, like, always buy me stuff. Like, because she wants to take care of me, and that's, like, how she expresses her, like, affection, is, like, being a caretaker. And, like, doing that for me. And I'm, like, trying to, like, tell her, like, yeah, but, like, I also want to do that for you. Like, you also should be taken care of, you know? It's not a one-way street. But, yeah. Did she call you auntie? Fuck no. God, if she did, I would cry. She got robbed in a packed train because she figured leaving her backpack up on her back was a-okay because the train was packed, which meant she was safe from robbery. Why would that mean that she's safe from robbery? What the fuck? That is the exact opposite. If it's crowded, then that's the exact time to be worried about getting robbed. What? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh yeah, Kira. I don't think, yeah, the girl that I'm seeing, I hate to say it because it sounds really fucking weird saying it, but she seems a bit more, like, mature than her age. Like, it seems like we're on basically equal footing when it comes to, like, maturity levels. Despite a slight difference, like, in our age, and her being, like 22. Compared to my 25. You know? It's a slight disparity, but I feel like we're both, like, still pretty mature. Like, we're on equal footing, like, emotional maturity-wise. So, yeah. And it called me clocky and that my laser wasn't working. Okay, fuck that person. That sucks so much. Good riddance. You should show up to their house and fucking TP it. But cover the toilet paper in acid, so that way it ruins their house in other ways, too. Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. 22 and 25, same age range. Roughly, yeah. I made nice with her, still. I stand by what I said. Yeah, but you gonna get ice cream? Strawberry? That sounds so fucking good. Blue Blob, I'm gonna go crazy. I want fucking ice cream. Send me the ice cream immediately. She's so butterfly and I see her around everywhere. Oh god, yeah, that sounds frustrating. Sorry about that. I'm so hungry. I want that fucking capriati's that we had last night. I ate the leftovers of it today after I woke up. And I want more. I'm hungry. I might need to take a snack break. Fuck. I'm high, and I'm also munchies. And plus I'm hungry because I was at the gym. I just got, like, back from the gym. I have a body armor in the fridge. Oh my god, I forgot. I have one body armor left, and before I left for the gym, I took it out of my car because it's hot out. And it was getting heated in my car, and I put it in the fridge. Which means it's still down there. Which means I have a fucking nice, cold body armor waiting for me. Ooh. Yeah, it's snacking time, I think. Body armor will fried. You're so fucking right, Vi. You have no idea. I think I'm gonna get snack. I think I need to get snack. Very little joy, greater than the perfect high snacky, yeah. Yeah, body armor is just like, it's a sports drink. Like Powerade. So yeah, it's fucking awesome. Yeah. I think the reason, like, sports drinks hit so hard when you're high is because, like, being high makes you dehydrated, you know? And sports drinks, that's the whole thing, is, like, hydrating you. What's body armor? Yeah, it's a sports drink, sorry. It's a brand of sports drink that I really like. God, I'm craving it so bad. Pretty good idea. I used to drink those all the time when I was fried. Fuck yeah. What's your idea, Vi? How do you pronounce Eurus? I feel like I've heard it pronounced before as, like, Eurus, but I don't remember how to pronounce it. I've, like, it's been so long since I've said it. Quirus. Yeah, I think that's, like, kind of what I was trying to say with the second one, where it's like, Kyros? Like, cure, rather than queer. Curious. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. You know, like, cure, like, because the I makes it go up a little before down. I don't know what I'm saying, okay? Quirus. Curious. Thought you knew everything? Curious. 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 That's what I'm trying to say. According to Alice, I am correct. And Alice is my resident, like, fellow medieval sword nerd. I think. Right? I'm not misremembering that, right, Alice? Like, we've talked about, like, fucking, like, sword YouTube, right? Like, sword tube. Am I remembering correctly? Alice is the homie here, okay? Alice is my fucking, swordy girl. She's my sword girly. Sword tube is just game. What? No! talking like sellsword art to like those people. The people do it, what is it? One-shot questers right now, I think they call it. Asian swords better than any other sword? No, wrong. Different swords for different purposes. Like, different swords, like, have different ups and downs. Japanese and Chinese? Nah. They're pretty equal. I feel like it really depends. Yeah, different swords have different uses, because different swords are made for different things, you know? Different swords that are made for thrusting, there's swords that are made for slashing, there's swords that are made for a little bit of both. Like, there's a lot of different swords. Hi, Skirnico, welcome in. Welcome to the Twitch version of things. I hope that it is more enjoyable than YouTube, because I know that I kind of neglect YouTube. Sorry. YouTube is kind of like the Wild West, and usually there's not much going on there. Except, like, trolls. You know, and people trying to call me slurs. Which actually hasn't been super common lately, so at least there's that. Pick a good Norman longsword. Yeah, it really depends. I like the great swords, Mini Orchard, but halberd goes hard too. Yeah, but also even then, great swords have their specific use. You know, they're not always great. Like, great swords aren't really for one-on-one fighting, they're more for group fighting. When you're fighting multiple people at a time. That's like their main benefit. Wide, sweeping swings. But they're not so good for one-on-one. Yeah. Sorry, yeah. I know my T-girly hookups have the best swords. I want more swords. I wish I had that problem. I wish that I could be the source of that problem, but I don't have the best swords. Authentic katanas and Dao and Yan. Nah, Vi, that's the thing, is like you can't just, you know, I don't think that there's any sword that's better. Like, what makes it better is purely dependent on the circumstances. I feel like, yeah, using a Dao, you could get totally fucked with a rapier. Like, it would, like, if I recall correctly, like, when the rapier was invented and, like, popularized, it spread fucking everywhere, because it's a fucking monster. Like, the rapier is such, like, a fucking monster when it comes to, like, one-on-one combat. Because, you know, it's not like very broad at all. It's very thin. And because of that, the weight is a lot less, so they could make it a lot longer. And because it's also a thrusting sword, like, you have the advantage of range in, like, a fuck ton of encounters. Plus, you have, like, a very protected hand, so you could also be really defensive with it, because it also worked as a really good, you could be a really good, like, you could be really offensive with it and, like, go on the offense a lot because you're protected. Your hands are protected. Whereas with, like, a lot of other swords, your hands aren't nearly as protected. Like, it's just, like, there's so many things that, like, fucking made the rapier such a monster when it came to, like, dueling in particular. There's a reason why, like, the rapier is kind of, like, the standard sword for dueling now. Because, like, it dominated duels. Like, it was crazy. Slightly is actually a little W sound, like, Queerus? Oh, okay, so yeah. Alright. It's okay, Alice. Nah, you didn't fail me. You actually, what is it, succeeded for me just now in, you learned your mistake, you know, were open about it, and changed your mind. Because you want to prioritize being honest and accountable rather than correct, which is, you know, that's the real winning there. So, yeah, okay. Okay, Kira, you were correct. That was wrong. I trusted Alice, and she was wrong, but it's okay, because who fucking cares? It's really not that big of a deal. Quirus! You can tear someone's arm off with a rapier, yeah. It just looks better. It looking better is, like, purely subjective. Even if I agreed with you, it's purely subjective, and that doesn't necessarily mean the sword is better. Like, overall. Swords are tools. You can have, like, a fucking, like, really cool-looking hammer, but if it sucks as a hammer, like, when you need it, like, if it sucks performing its function as a tool when you need it, then, like, who gives a shit? You know? It's like, yeah, your sword, your cool looking sword is gonna look really cool when you lose your duel and fucking die because you got a slight cut on your ankle and it got infected. Like... Anyways, expect with a little rod with a point. You can do it with most swords. It actually depends. I feel like it really depends on like the weight of the sword and the person. Yeah, swords can do some fucking nasty damage though. Rapiers especially. Well, actually, I feel like that's really common for swords, but rapiers, I feel like it's really rough. Mainly just because they're very thin and small, and they move really fast. If you have good edge alignment, yeah, you can do a lot. Whereas like long swords or like a dao, like those are more like what is it, cutting? Like you don't like, they don't hurt you just from going down. You know, like if you just like swung something down. This is just swords generally. If you swing a sword at somebody and it like hits them, it's most of the damage comes from the friction when the blade is already connected. Like putting a sword like against something and then like pulling it back. It's a cutting motion. Like it's not like an axe where you can just like drop it into somebody. You can. It's just that's not where most of the damage comes from. And with rapiers, like also being like flexible, like they can create like some of that friction themselves with the bending blade. Though a lot of swords bend. But usually they don't bend in a way where it's super usable. Because they bend, like, not along the edge. They bend against it. Anyways, why curved swords are so good, because they cut so easily? Yep. Yeah. That's the thing, is like, Fire Calculate, like a dao and like a long sword, they're a combination of dueling, or of cutting and thrusting. But they're not the best at either because they're a combination. It's, you know, you can't have a 2-in-1 and expect it to be better than, like, just something designed specifically for one thing. Yeah, like curved sword and stuff like that is way more designed for cutting, but at the cost of not being able to thrust. Like, and not being able to stab very well. And the better you are at stabbing, the worse you're gonna be at, like, cutting. You know? That's why that, like... the traditional arming sword, like old-ass fucking arming sword, like, a lot of, like, thrusting swords don't even, like, have blades on the side. They're just pointed at the end, because you just need to, like, stab them with the end, and then the rest follows. You don't need to, like, cut them, like, going back and forth. Yeah, you can still thrust, but it sucks way more than, like, a combination sword or something that, like, you know, is specifically designed for thrusting. Because you gotta get a bad fucking hand position. You gotta finagle it a little. And, you know, in a sword fight, you ideally shouldn't have to finagle your blade, you know, to try to, like, stab somebody. Like, if you're stabbing, you want to stab, like, and have, you know, it be a very clear connection, like, and line of force from your body to it. Whereas if you're, like, doing, like, something like this to stab, or, like, trying to angle the blade down, you will not have a lot of force behind it, because so much of it is coming from just the wrist. Do more damage with curved sword than a straight sword? When thrusting, it really depends on the sword. And even so, like, thrusting swords are better for thrusting than a curved sword would be. Because they're designed for thrusting. Curved swords are curved because they're better at cutting. You lose range, or rather, like, it's literally in range of motion because you then have to go from an angle. Yeah. Both love and hate telling people things because I like sharing facts, but I also am concerned that I somehow just completely got everything wrong. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with being wrong. I like it, all that matters is if you learn that you were wrong, are you gonna, like, accept that, or are you going to be a dick about it? You know? Like, but, you know, just, like, there's nothing wrong with being wrong. Don't be afraid of being wrong. Being wrong is just you getting smarter. That's just you learning how you can be smarter. You know? When you're wrong about something, you learn, like, another way that you can be smarter. And then you learn and change, and you get smarter. Being wrong is the process of getting smarter. Assuming you're not a dick about it. Being wrong and learning. That's the process of getting smarter. It's being wrong and learning. That's why thrusts were illegal in formal rapier duels, if they weren't, like, to the death, because a piercing wound took longer to heal, and it was likely to get infected and you'd die from that. Better chance of survival if you got cut. Yeah. Yeah, and a lot of, like, duels were, like, first blood and stuff like that. It's the confidence that counts. Yeah. I'm really good at sounding confident in what I'm saying. Better for range, yeah, but if you cut a giant-ass hole in somebody's stomach, it's gonna be more deadly than a smaller hole. I think it depends. It depends. Because if it's a giant hole, but it doesn't go as deep, then I feel like that will do less damage. And also, you don't need it to be a giant hole when it comes to, like, thrusting stuff. And that's not so much the point of thrusting. Thrusting is so dangerous, not because of the size of the hole, but because it doesn't take a big hole to fucking destroy your organs. Getting a small hole in your organs is usually just as good at getting them to fucking shut down and kill you than getting a big hole. So, like, if all it takes is a small hole to, like, completely, like, fucking destroy somebody's, like, heart or lungs, or, like, you know, cause them to bleed to death internally because of how you stabbed their organs, like, you don't need a big hole. At that point, it's just who can make the hole faster, you know? Who can make the hole faster and from better range. That makes sense. Just feels like, oh no, I'm going to lose my non-existent qualification. Nah, you're good. You're good. You're qualified because you're honest about it. You know how fucking hard it is to aim a sword? Have you tried doing that shit? No, but you know what? I bet it would be way fucking harder if you had to turn your wrist and angle it like with a curved sword. It's way, like... Also, that's the other thing, is rapiers are also really good at cutting. Rapiers are really good at thrusting, and also really good at cutting, because they're very long and thin. And because of, like, how flexible and fast they move, they cut real fucking easy. So they're also really good at cutting. It's actually not that much harder. If it's harder at all, that's the main thing that fucking matters, because you're gonna hurt your wrist while doing it. It's very, like, form and posture is very important with sword fighting, because you don't want to hurt yourself while using your own sword. And if you have to, like, bend uncomfortably at the wrist, that's enough to fuck with you, and if you hurt your wrist, you're boned. I'm trying to aim it like they're hard or something most of the time, you're just going for the torso. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm not saying, like, hard specifically. That's obviously best case scenario if you're trying to kill someone. I just mean, yeah, at like, hitting a organ, our torsos are basically just big fucking organ balloons. Like, you're gonna hit something, and there's a very good chance that it's not gonna go well for them for the person. Just raiding the rapier makes it harder to keep straight while thrusting. Yeah. But also, it's really defensive. So even if you did, like, go for a swing or whatever and fucked it up, your whole hand is protected and you can still use it like a little buckler to block shit. Like, the rapier has so many advantages, it's unfair in a lot of situations. Like, it's unfair to, like, fight against a rapier a lot of the time, like, because you, like, unless you have, like, something that's, like, usually can provide as much offense and defense, like, it's kind of lame, it's kind of mean, it's unfair. That was toward the whole aiming a sword thing, yeah. Like, you just have to hit the torso, generally. But you don't have to turn your wrist to stab with a curved blade. What the fuck are you yapping about? I'm picturing the classic fucking Dark Souls scimitar. That's what I'm picturing. Sword, go up, curve, point of sword, points back towards you. How do you stab with that? Without turning your wrist so that the point is facing to them. That's like how do you stab? And also doing that really impacts your range too. Like, what curved sword are you talking about? Are you talking about a katana? Because a katana is, like, a very different... kind of curved sword. If it's a katana, I get what you're saying about like the thrusting not being that hard, but it's still like worse at thrusting than a rapier. Cutlass, like yeah, like I wouldn't say it's a cutlass. I think it's more of like a. It might be. I don't know because scimitar is kind of like a stupid word. It's similar to rocks, and that scimitar just means curved sword and could apply to fucking any curved sword. But yeah, like you could call a katana a curve, like a scimitar. Although usually scimitar refers to like more Middle Eastern, like curved swords. Yeah, you used to have a lot of swords. Curved blades are still easier to aim when the blade is pointed down. Well, yeah, but they're still gonna be worse at thrusting than a rapier, just like objectively. Because they also are going to not have as much range most of the time. Like, that's the other thing. Like, one of the reasons why a rapier is so good at thrusting and gives you so much range is because you can use it with just one hand. And thrust just as well. Like, it's a one-handed sword. Whereas thrusting with, like, a katana, I feel like you could do it with one hand, but because it's made for cutting, it's got a heavier blade. Like, it's just, like, slightly heavier, where it's, like, effectively stabbing with it would also take two hands. You're not gonna be thrusting most of the time. Yeah, but this is talking about thrusting, wasn't it? And also, yeah, if you can't thrust, like, damn, I mean, the rapier is just gonna, like, fuck you over with range is the thing. Like, I feel like that's kind of where I'm at, like, where it's like, yeah, you're not going to be thrusting. You're going to be stabbed from a distance before you can even reach the person, probably. Like, shit's just unfair. I don't even like rapiers that much. I'm just saying, like, yeah, they're fucking unfair. Like, it's a very good sword design. Loser bleeding out, unbalanced noob, yeah. It's just straight up unfair. Yeah, it is rapier glaze. Because, yeah, rapiers are unfair. They're very light, they can be very long, you can outrange people easily, and they also fucking hurt to get hit with. They do a lot of damage. I see beams with a superior weapon. Yes. Yeah, range is such a big thing when it comes to swords. Like, range is honestly such a big thing, and, like, thrusting swords normally have, like, more range. And rapiers just especially have fucking such bullshit range. It's stupid. It's so stupid. It's unfair. Like, I don't even like rapiers that much. Like, I'm a polearm girly. Like, I like halberds. And shit like that. I don't even like swords that much. But, like, yeah, rapiers are just straight up unfair. It's fucking lame. Yeah. I will win and it's kind of missing that. Fuck no. I suck at it. Shamshir is the arrow sword man that fashion. Yeah, Shamshir. Also, hi, Jandra. Yeah, anyways, yeah, rapier is just unfair, yeah. I hate to say it, but yeah, range is what will win you a lot of, like, fights, like, with martial weapons. Like, you know, like, a rapier also, like, you're probably not going to do super great up against a spear. Although, actually, you'd probably still have a decent chance because of, like, the kind of, like, shielded grip. Like, the little, like, fucking almost little buckler built into the rapier. Be pretty good for defense, but overall, the person with the spear, yeah, like, they have more range. And that really sucked to fight against them. Range is really unfair. Range is, like, what matters a lot when it comes to, like, martial duels. Yeah, a spear is OP. Like, it's just a fucking, you know, pointy stick. Like, a spear is just a pointy stick, but range is the main thing that matters. You can attack somebody before they can even get close enough to swing at you, then yeah, like, that's gonna be rough. So easy to pull back, yeah. The only problem is that your spear is gonna not really do anything, you know, if you're fighting against somebody that has a shield. It's gonna be way harder. once they have a shield and you can't just stab them much, as soon as they can like get close to you, you're fucked. Like, because it's also really easy if you can get in close to like the person holding the spear, like further than they can draw back the spear, then you're out of their attack range, and like now they're in yours with nothing to really like defend with. Well, they break the spear in half. It's not that hard to crack a stick. You're not gonna like hit the stick and crack it. If you hit like the spear stick while it's coming at you, it's just gonna move to the side. It's not stuck in place. It's like held in the air aloft. Like, you're just gonna knock it to the side. You're not gonna cut the spear. Like, unless the spear is like embedded into something, and even then, it's still gonna be hard to crack. Like, the blades, or not the blades, the handles are made of wood. And swords are like really thin and light and just don't have like the weight behind them to cut through the wood. Hi, Vanna. How did Dino get into his attack range, huh? I can't type today. Yeah, what's up? What you gonna do against a Zweihander? Well, Zweihanders are really good for fighting multiple people, and the range thing. You know, you've got a really big range, but also they're a little bit slightly slower. I'd say like, yeah, I'd say like a spear against his Y. The spear has a good chance. Is Zweihander is designed to cut the heads off spears and polearms? I've never heard of that. But I mean, I guess I could theoretically see it, but it's like, you know, it's easy to cut through a stick if it's held in place, but if it's like held aloft, like you're not gonna cut through it. It's just gonna like bounce to the side. Like, maybe your sword will get stuck in it, but like, you're like overestimating how difficult it is to cut through a handle. Or you're underestimating it? Yeah, underestimating how difficult it is to cut off a handle, like to cut through the hardwood. Like, that's not even getting into if they use like hardened handles, like, because you can also specifically seek out like hardwood for the handles. Like, or if it's got a tang, like fucking, although I feel like that's really rare for spears, but also a lot of spears you like were reinforced along the handle. Like, around the spearhead. I don't know, there's like a lot of ways where you can like, fucking, this just isn't a problem. How do I get into Ellie's attack range? Yeah. Catch it in the nook and then cut it? What nook? Because if it's, like, I'm picturing a Zweihander. The one that's got like a straight blade. Getting a full tang in a spear? I could see it. Not in the full spear. You don't need it in the full spear. Like, you know, same with like a spearhead that's got like the cap and then it's like secured like with the cap. Like, or there's also spears that like they just like reinforce the area around the spearhead. Like, there's a lot of ways to like stop a spear from getting cut in half. On top of just that's already difficult. Like, and if you cut somebody's spear in half, usually they're probably gonna have like a fucking sidearm. But, like, yeah, it's really difficult to, like, cut through a handle. Not just on spears, but, like, on, like, axes and swords and anything like that. It's really hard to just cut through the handles. Like, picture it. Like, picture holding a spear, right? Holding a spear up, and somebody hits it with a sword. Like, it's a lever. You're gonna move. You're not gonna stand there, like, and perfectly hold this in place, and then this, like, fucking handle gets cut off. It's gonna move your hands. It's gonna knock it to the side. And then all that force is going into moving it, not splitting through it. Like, it's... At that point, a bow would come into the convo. Yeah! Yeah! No! Yes! Bows are also incredibly OP. Range is overpowered! That's why bows were so dangerous when it came to war. Like, if you can shoot the enemy from, like, across the fucking, like, you know, battlefield, like, before they even get to you, yeah, that's what they did a lot of the time. That's why they use bows so much. Because, yeah, it's ridiculously overpowered. A spear's not gonna do shit against somebody with a bow. Like, range is so important. What wins you the most fights? Being able to attack the person before they can attack you. Being the person that gets to attack first. Like, yeah, no, literally, fuck every sword. Fuck anything you've got. Like, that's terrible. Like, there's a reason why, fucking, like, so many of, like, successful, like, army campaigns, like, what is it? With the, Romans, I think it was? Like, a lot of that success, like, is because they had, like, very specific formations and large shields to protect their heads from raining arrows. Like, even then, arrows go through the shields a bit. Like, not a ton. Like, it doesn't, like, fully penetrate through it and, like, go through. But, like, the arrowheads end up poking through a lot of the time. So if you get hit on the shield where your arm is braced, it's gonna go through and stab you in the arm. And that's still gonna fucking hurt. And that's not gonna be great. Like, you're fucked whatever, like, regardless. Like, you just want to hope that it hits a part of the shield where, like, you aren't currently, like, fucking close to. Sometimes you have to fight a spear guy with a sword. I mean, yeah, a good chunk of the time the sword guy would win. No! 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 A good chunk of the time the spear wins. I remember seeing this video a while ago that was so interesting to me. It was, like, fucking a bunch of, like, LARPers, like, fucking, you know, that would, like, meet up, like, every fucking year or so to, like, do a tournament and fight with weapons. Like, they had, like, they put people into two groups, and one group was people with spears, and just spears. And then the other group was people with swords, and just swords. And the spear guys fucking dominated them. It was insane. Like, the sword guys barely stood a chance. They, like, lost almost every single time. Because they just are outranged. Like, they just were outranged. They got stabbed before they could even attack the spearmen. The interesting part of this is that the tables completely turned if in that same setup you just gave the sword dudes shields. Like, spears against sword dudes, spears fucking dominate. Spears against sword dudes that also have shields, spears get fucking dominated. Because all you need to block is one attack as you're charging in, and then you can, like, get out of their, like, attack range, and then they're in yours, so you can just fucking wipe them. Like, so, like, swords dominated as soon as it was sword and shield against spear and shield. And I think spear and shields, like, it was, like, a little bit mixed, but the sword still, like, won a lot of the time. Still Asian swordsmen that exist at the same time as the Gatling gun, yeah. Actually, there's an illustration where people held a sword and their spear at the same time. If someone got too close, they'd drop their spear, but keep hold on their sword, basically just quick swap. Yeah. Yeah. That could fuck your sword. I think that would work just a little bit, just a little. But yeah, spearmen fucking dominate. If it's just sword versus spear and that's it, yeah, the sword gets fucked almost every time. The spear dominates. The spear is, like, the victor in that situation. That's not even getting into, like, the main benefit of the spear being that you don't need a lot of training to use it well. Because, like, it's just long stick poke. Poke with long stick. There's more advanced and, like, you know, complex spear techniques that you can use. But anybody can pick up a spear and be pretty decent with it. Whereas with swords, you usually require more training. It, like, takes more training and practice before you can use it, like, efficiently. But spears are just, like, fucking anybody can use spears. Just pick up stick and wait for the person to run onto the pokey end. Like, just poke. That's easy. Real easy. Almost, like, pretty much everybody can pick up a spear and be decent. But it takes more practice to be good with a sword. To be decent with a sword. Prisoners still fighting for the equivalent of street rep. Yeah, I think it also took time for the world to adjust to, like, what is it, firearm combat? Like, swords, if you think about it, swords have basically been, like, the staple of warfare and, like, weaponry, like, for most of human history. Like, for about as long as we've had weapons, like, swords have been really, really popular. Because spears are really good, but less portable. Swords are, like, smaller and a lot easier to carry, so they're better for everyday weaponry. Like, but if you're going, like, onto a battlefield for war, then spears are used a lot, and swords are used more for sidearms. Well, depending on the army, but swords were used more for sidearms because, yeah, swords are very, like, they're way more portable. Spears are not very portable. Like, you can't comfortably, like, have a spear on you every day. It's really, like, it's fucking big. It's like, you gonna have trouble fitting through doorways. Like, there's, like, not really any way that you can carry it on your person without, like, it bumping into things or stabbing things. Like, swords are way better for everyday, like, carry, for lack of a better way of putting it. Good swordsman versus good spearman, the sword won every single time. I can kind of see that, yeah. Because swords are, like, good defensive tools. But, like, the majority of the time, it's not going to be a good swordsman versus a good spearman. It's going to be a good swordsman versus probably a bunch of shitty spearsmen. But, you know, the worst spearman is usually still pretty decent with a spear, because it's not hard to be good with a spear. And spears also, like, their strength is in numbers. You need less training. That means that you can have more, like, fucking soldiers with, like, less training on average and still be a decent fighting force. Like, spears were oftentimes used with, like, just having a lot of untrained soldiers, like, you know, a lot of soldiers with, like, not a ton of training, and they just outnumber the sword dudes. Yeah, because sword one-on-one against a spear, if you know what you're doing with a sword, yeah, I'm not surprised if you can beat the spear. It's like the same thing with the shield. Like, you can use a sword defensively, and if you can, like, manage to, like, block or parry a spear, then usually, yeah, the spear person is fucked, because then you can just move in, like, and they can't attack you anymore. But, you know, that is, like, a strict one-on-one kind of thing. They'll hold their own against multiple spears. It really depends. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Maybe two, but, like, I don't know about that. Because you can't parry, like, fucking a ton at once. Like, you can, but it's not like they're all gonna stab at the same time. One's gonna stab, you're gonna parry them, and then while you're parrying that one, another one is gonna stab at you because they know that you can't defend. And then it's just a bunch of them stabbing you while you are still trying to get close to one of them to attack. Like, you're fucked. Swords are not... I will not say swords are peak weapon, but I feel like it's not really a peak weapon. I think it depends on what you're using it for. I feel like probably the only peak weapon is probably, like, a fucking, like, gun. Because, like, you're kind of boned. Like, there's not much you can do. You know, it takes very little training. And it's, you know, does a lot of damage. And it's got a lot of range. Good swordsman versus, like, 3 or 4 mediocre spearmen would still be a pretty good fight. I don't think so. I feel like the spearman would, like, it's kind of like in D&D. Like, I know this is stupid, but, like, yeah, you gotta actually think about it in terms of, like, being outnumbered is, you're fucked. You're, like, being outnumbered generally is terrible. If you're outnumbered and the person is actually fighting, you know, with the intent to, like, win, you're fucked. Because, like, you can't, like, focus on everybody at once. People can move around you and then attack you from different angles. People can attack you when you're, like, currently defending yourself from somebody else, or when you're going to attack somebody else. Being outnumbered, like, you're fucked. Like, there's not a lot you can do against that. Like, it's just, like, that's rough. That's rough. Peak weapon in the sense that people who knew how to use them properly were the best fighters. I don't know about that. I don't know if I believe that. Because, like, there were a lot of different weapons, like, and weapons are just tools. Like swords, spears, polearms, like, these are just tools. and different tools are better for different jobs. Like, so like, swordsman, like, you know, the sword would be like the best weapon if like you're in a situation where the sword is what serves the best purpose, you know? Like, that's where that, but like if you're in a situation where like a polearm serves a better purpose, then the polearm's gonna be better. Like, they're tools, and like the fucking strength and usefulness of a tool depends on the situation that you're in. Actual fighting, not bombing people or shooting across the battlefield, but like even then, like I could totally see a sword not winning like against like some polearms, like, you know, like fucking even spears. Like, I feel like if you had like a spear that you designed like to fight against swords, yeah, you'd probably have like a better shot against swords. Like, or if you've just got like a shield. Like, shields, like, as a spearman, help even the odds, like, a good bit. Because then if they get in close, like, you don't immediately fucking die. You can block some of their attacks while you, like, reel the spear in, or just pull out a sidearm, which, admittedly, would probably be a sword. Or a dagger. Like, but, yeah, it depends on the circumstances of the fight, I'd say, I guess. I will say swords are definitely fucking up there. They're definitely one of probably the most useful, like, versatile weapons. Like, I'd say that. Swords on 6? I think they're just called sword spears. Like, but I'd say those fit more into the category of spear than sword. They're definitely like a middle ground, though. But, yeah. What if I modded my sword to be anti-sword spears? I don't fucking know. Like, this is just the thing. Like, you know, there's been a lot of, like, innovations when it comes to, like, you know, medieval weaponry. And a lot of the time, it usually just ends up back at sword, spear. Sword, spear, dagger. Like, some variation of those, because those are just, like, the most versatile forms of weaponry. Like, when it comes to, like, medieval weaponry, I feel. Those are the most common, like, and for a reason, because they're effective. Oh, yeah, Angela, I can see messages on YouTube. It's just, I just am worse at paying attention to YouTube. Then if you design a spear to fight against swords, that was a spear designed to fight against swords. Cool. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, I feel like I could see that, but I feel like then the limit would probably be, like, I feel like the real benefit of, like, a sword spear is, like, using it with 2 hands. Because you'd have a lot of leverage, but then you'd also be, like, slower, and you're probably more predictable. You couldn't hold a shield. Yeah, it depends on the situation. It really depends. Are you unable to see us on YouTube? I've literally just responded. Sorry, there's a bit of a delay. But, yeah, it really depends on the situation. I will say, for the swords, there's a reason that a lot of, like, there's a reason that swords stuck around for so long. And it's because, yeah, they're just, like, super effective. And very versatile. They're useful in a lot of situations. Not every situation, but in a lot of situations they're useful. Like, and convenient. They're very convenient. Similar with, like, daggers and spears, like, those have been around for a long time for a reason. You know? There's a reason that a lot of, like a lot of different civilizations independently, like, created swords and spears. Because they're just, like, the natural conclusion if you're looking for effective weaponry. Like, but again, that's, like, different ones have different uses, and it depends. I'm a fan of the social reality. I'm glad. I don't do it nearly as much anymore. Thoughts on short swords? They're cool. Yeah. I think that short swords were used mostly, like, for everyday, like, swords. Like, because convenience, you know? Easier to carry. Lighter. Like, yeah. Like I said, like, different tools for different things, you know? Similar with daggers. Like, daggers were also really convenient to carry around. spears were good, like, if you're going to a battlefield, but, like, if you're just, like, wandering around, like, in day-to-day life, yeah, having a sword or a dagger is way better. Like, way, in that situation, fucking way better. Like, it really depends. Coconut Backshots, welcome in. Loving the name. I'm a virtuous maiden, and my harvest is more bountiful than the other maidens. Alice, you are such a good girl, and you are a virtuous maiden at that. Your harvest is very bountiful this year. I'm very proud of you for that. I hope that you continue to have a fruitful season. I hope that Gaia is kind to you this spring. What was you thinking, Kira? Hey, Zara. If I use short spear, does that mean I'm faster? Just less Ned to compensate for stuff. Less. Wait, what? Give me a good choom with all the good words. All the good words. Fucking. I don't know what the good words are. Huh? Kira, you are such a good choom. You're not a gonk at all. You know? You're such a good choom, and I think, honestly, like, your takes are fucking Nova, you know? Your style, Nova. Amazing. You're good, you're good. Not a gonk at all. Is that good? Thank you, Angela. I feel like mostly it's girls, but hell yeah. Put it on my grave, yeah. Highest gratitude, Lady Gabrielle. Thank you. Thank you, Alice. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go get a snack and get body armor, because holy fuck, I'm hungry. I'm gonna pull up the iPad, though. But goddamn, I'm hungry. Fuck with Wakizashi type swords. I got to hold and swing with a while back. Oh, it's so bad. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm not trying to, like, just fucking shit on swords and say that swords are bad. There's no like, it's a fucking fact swords are good. It's just, you know, different swords and different tools for different situations. Like, swords are fucking awesome. There's a reason that, again, yeah, like, multiple, like, a fuck ton of different civilizations independently developed swords. Like, because swords are just good. Fun fact, you know? Who would have thought? You know, it's a very simple weapon that can be very versatile and can, you know, with training, like, yeah, you can get really fucking good with it. Swords are peak human weaponry and I will die on that hill. I don't know. I don't know about that. I feel like there are some swords that are definitely, like, peak weaponry. Like, in terms of, like, they're designed and very, very well designed for what they do. There's swords where it's like, this sword is designed to be really good at, like, fucking killing in this specific situation, and it's, like, so well designed for that it's, like, the best thing that you could, like, probably have in a situation like that, or one of the best things, where it's like, yeah. Or in hype moments, yeah. You did shit on a sword, is that now chemical warfare? Yes. Totally. And that was a thing that people actually did. Although it was made with arrows, if I recall correctly. But yeah. Swords, you gotta control that bitch. Like a car that's way too fast to be legal. I think it depends on the sword. I think that there's definitely swords that you don't, like, have to control with as much. I feel like that probably the best swords are the ones where, yeah, you do have to do more control. But, yeah. Again, it's very situational. Okay, I'm gonna throw up iPad and I'm gonna go eat something. I'm fucking hungry. And I want my body armor. So yeah, I'll be right back. Y'all hang out for a minute.
While the sunshine brings the light, fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 Safe and burn me out, love just brings me down. Cold inside like winter leaves that slowly leave the ground. Hey, you come back, I wanna give you a chance. Love me like you used to, so we can learn again. The skin is getting brown, baby, drink your night away. And maybe we will not regret it, you will not regret me. Laying down under the sun, burning love cause we are young. No one tells us what's done wrong, cause it's just me and you. It's just me and you. Caught in a wave, so soft and safe. You've got your heart locked up. But now how I've come, like the sound of a gun. It isn't enough, it isn't enough. You are the beginning. You are the end. You are the beginning. You are the end. Caught in my wake, so soft and safe. I've got you lost, I've got you locked up. And now we are one, like the fire, the sun. And oh, what I've done, oh, what have I done? Oh, what a love that gives and then taketh all away. Oh, what a man will do, what a man lost everything when everything's changed. Oh, you are the beginning. You are the end. Oh, you are the beginning. You are the Locked in a cage, anchored and safe. You've got my heart locked up. Oh, now it comes like the sound of a gun. It isn't enough, it isn't enough.
This kitchen is so hard to clean. If only there was an easier way.
Hi, I'm Derek Bum. Say goodbye to daily stains and dirty surfaces with new Kitchen Gun. New Kitchen Gun. Sparkles like new. Yeah, all clean again. Sparkles like new. I love new Kitchen Gun. Just 3 shots from Kitchen Gun. Say goodbye. Yeah, all clean again. Sparkles like new. This sink is filthy, but just 3 shots from Kitchen Gun. And it sparkles like new. Look how it cleans this greasy hob. Goodbye, dirt. Grubby tiles. I love you, kitchen gun.
This kitchen is so hard to clean. If only there was an easier way.
New kitchen gun. Sparkles like new. All clean again. Sparkles like new. I love you, kitchen gun. Just 3 shots from kitchen gun. Something like yeah, all clean again. Sparkles like new.
This toilet is so hard to clean. There must be an easier way.
I am Derek Bum, and I'm declaring war on toilets with new toilet grenade. Just pull the pin, pop it in the bowl, put the lid down, and that toilet grenade do the rest.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry.
Toilet grenade, bang! New toilet grenade. Sparkles like new. Yeah, all clear again. Sparkles like new.
Hi, Lyric.
Just 3 shots from toilet grenade. Something like yeah, all clean again. Sparkles like new. New kitchen gun.
I made spaghetti and then ate a bunch of fucking chips and dip.
Clean again. Sparkles like new. I love you, kitchen gun.
Alright, Dipsolog.
Just 3 shots from kitchen gun. Something like yeah, all clean again. Sparkles like new.
I'm glad you liked it, Lyric. Eyeliner. Ooh, nice one.
Sparkles like new.
Now I got this. Fire. Somebody do liar. L-I-R-E. I think that's a word. Oh, someone already got that. Damn. I'll play Cyberpunk. Able? Cable is one. The D is fake. Bait. Late. God, I want more swords. We're so close. What? I'm surprised that worked. I'm not gonna lie. Fail. Too late. Satisfy. There we go. V is fake. Yes. Fasty? Oh, fuck. Oh. Let me do fist. Yeah, see. Tissy not a word. Yeah, tissy. Okay. Let me do stay. Wait, it's already done. Never mind. I'm dumb. Damn. Excellent hammer. Damn. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. Brian, that's what we're gonna do today. The D is fake. The D is fake. D is fake. I guess with an L, right as fucking L got revealed. Okay, Damn it, I'm... Oh, well. Well, sorry about that. I did not help too much with that. Caption. God. You are insane, guy. That's a crazy amount. I wanna have a collection like that. I think it's just the intro. The intro is just loud as fuck with Cyberpunk. I'm gonna eat a rock hard edible. This is so stale and old, it is literally like rock hard. Make sure all the hair gets in your bonnet. I feel like the hair on the back of my neck just falls out. Depends on what, like, do you have a bonnet that's like tied at the back, or is it like going all around? But either way, I plop, so when I'm doing it, like my hair's hanging down, and I just put it on and then pull it up and shake the back. Like, I hold it open at the back of my head and then shake, like, my hair. Like, just to make sure that it moves around and falls back. But I go down, so... Yeah, maybe. I'd recommend getting one that isn't tied. Because the one that I like to use... like... I have a tie one, but I only use that when I'm, like, letting my hair dry. Plastic with ties. Oh. Yeah, I think you just gotta shake it in. Something else you can do is, like, after I put it on, if I need to, sometimes, like, I also do this sometimes just in general. Like, I pull it down a bunch extra, and then I push it back up. Just in case anything didn't catch and is hanging down, I pull it down, and then I, like, then it gets technically in the bonnet, and then I just push it all up. God, this fucking dummy is so hard. God, it's so hard.
This is Kirk Hansen. An unmarked aircraft has crashed in our district. The crash site is now a restricted area. My people will proceed to...
Anything about Adam, Judy? No, not Adam, Judy. Just Judy. I don't want no chrome dick. Modified system from 15 years ago? Damn. The garage and that underground passage after Akanbona. Maybe 847. Oh, there's some fucking relic thing. Jacket. Hi, Webby. Avaya's adorable. Good night, Webby. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out while you could. I appreciate you. Beauty pie. FF1CBD. FFCF. Nine. There we go. Getting complicated. Weapons inspection, civilian defense. Hell yeah. Interesting. Go and see thing. Descriptions. Meh. Nothing that interesting. Hi, Alaska. Welcome back. Yep, I'm back in Cyberpunk. There's nothing over here. There's just an alternate entrance. Says Ellie when she's heading for the gem wall. Oh, the gummy bear earrings on. It's the first time I've had daily ears in a long time. It feels so weird. They usually just rock little loopy ones. Nice. What background do you start with? I think I started with Street Kid. Yeah. Damn. Damn. Oh, I forgot. I leveled up also. I don't know what to get. So close to getting that. Ah. Look at that, I guess. Thank Doggo. Ah, good night, Kira. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out while you could. I appreciate you. Past in the morning, but I'm gonna stay up until like 2 or something playing Minecraft. Are you sure? 557777. 55. Sevens. Seven. 5. Shit. E9s were really inconvenient places. Shit. I'm gonna see if I can get them all Alaska. That's why I'm like being like weird about it. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. Let's restart it again. I didn't like that. I didn't like that one. That one looked bad. Looked inconvenient. E9 BDP 9. Nine. Either way, I'm boned. Whatever. There's no going for that. Another one. So much stuff to, like, so many places to jack it here. This is insane. 7, 8, 9. Damn. 7, 8. Nothing, okay. ED 1 6 5 5. ED 5 5. Damn it. Oh well. It's on you to do it. It's on me to do what? Oh, what drew me to it? People recommended on here. And then Piper donated a bunch for me to get it. And so then I got it. I'm just back here again. Let's see. Where was, oh, this one. Just more jacking it. He's got it. I am having a very good time. I think so. Yeah. I don't know if I would have gotten it otherwise, or at least it would have taken me a long time too, just because it's expensive. Go. I'm playing there for chicken. I could give it to you immediately if you wanted, Alice. a bother, Alice.
Alice, you are such a good girl. Thank you for being here and thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. And you are still a virtuous maiden. Just also a good girl. But in case you fall asleep, sleep well. And good night. No sweet dreams.
How's the dressing? Still dry? Stitches all in place?
Del Blanco? Name's V. Fixer said you need a hand.
More like a miracle. If the scavs don't scatter soon, our patients will start dropping in the street.
Looks like a woman's implant. Not adjusted to your weight.
What? Like I had my pick of chrome?
Nah, just gotta tweak the load capacity. Knee joint settings first. See if that helps.
Huh. Well, that we haven't tried.
Huh. Oh, yeah.
So what, you're Anderson's right hand?
Not a physician, if that's what you mean. I provide spiritual comfort.
How's that going for you?
The patients, they're afraid. If something happens to Anderson, they'll have nowhere to go.
This place used to be a church?
Yes, mine. But these days, few seek absolution, while many more need transfusions or fresh implants.
At least you're still helping them.
True. But where's a priest to confess?
Thought Hansen's goons kept the Dogtown gangs at bay.
Scavs must have struck a deal with Bennett. You know, Hansen's lieutenant here in the MDO.
What, a Bargas salary don't cover the bills?
As the good book says, a bribe blinds the eyes of the wise. Bennett's not even that.
What do the scavs want from the head doc?
Well, there's this girl with them, Nika Yankovic. Said she's looking for her brother.
What, he a patient of yours?
Look, that's all I know. She wanted to talk to Anthony and seemed really upset.
If this was about Eddies or Chrome, the scavs would have just taken him.
Sure, but we don't have either.
Wait, how's this place even running?
Generous donors.
The scavs still let you look after the patients.
In a sense. Then Nico ordered them to take us all outside.
Link to a GTA
Nobody's
6,
allowed
you GTA fan?
Said it was
I like
between
to
her
play
and
GTA 5, but I did really like it when I was play it. Might play it, possibly at some point.
Anderson locked himself in his office.
Yes. It's the only spot with any security. Find the altar, hang a
First one
right.
never give me a
Stairs will take you to the
Ooh,
basement.
fuck yeah.
If the scavs heard Anthony, well, then all these people are out of luck.
Tomb, relax.
Leave it to me.
Holy shit! Look at him! Ah, scanned his hand. My tube has that exact same even the same scratches.
Second hand.
Wait, shit. Need to turn it on first. I've never put cameras into friendly mode. I don't know what it does. I don't talk too much. Huh?
That means NUS, spies and agitators are in your midst. Keep your eyes peeled. You see anything suspicious?
I don't need to do system collapse. I just need to do memory wipe and then overheat, and they'll just, like, die. And it's cheaper. Be doing that. I wonder if short circuit work. Will. Well, there we go.
Which in turn has really the global economy. The governments of the world must step up to the task of opening our oceans for business once more. Call your representatives.
Gonna be enough. Heck yeah, it was. Kill Froggy. We're doing the Cyberpunk DLC, yeah. broke the camera. Shit.
I'm standing here!
There's a relic point here. Sorry, I just realized that.
Maybe I was wrong. Wait, I might have just been seeing that. Fuck, I thought there was a relic point for a second. No, it's just that thing I killed. Stand soon so I can start smithing. That's fucking awesome. Holy shit. So cool, Alice. F. Yeah, F. Damn, this one sucks. Here. 5. There we go. Good enough. Oh, Alice, I was just calling you cool. Yeah, that's it. Dylan, Father Grave, Father needs some advice. I'm starting to think I made a terrible mistake. I let him use the church as a clinic, but I don't regret that decision. But maybe I shouldn't have gotten involved. You know, personally, there's so much suffering every day. It's the same and never ends.
Remember, father, me and my daughter, the morphine you gave us really helped. We found out she's had a son. Ah, yeah, right. In any case, you need your help. Bring her to the clinic. Maybe we can diagnose the source of her pain. Morphine is highly addictive. Don't preach on me. Just give me what I asked for. I'm sweating bullets. My legs jumping. I'm fucking scared. Feel me? Go to detox. Look, man, I ain't junkie. I'm just going through a hard time. I need to relax a little. Come on, be a good neighbor.
How the fuck do I get up there?
Thing how I really like being able to yap about a subject I used to focus on, that being bladed weapons, that I don't really get that when it comes to cars. Being able to at least yap out something I really like is really fun, cool, and sag. Oh, heck yeah. No, I like it too. Same. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like you and my lover would get along. It's so weird calling her my lover. My lover. She likes cars a lot. Yeah. And so like she's really into cars. Kind of reminds me of you. Like when I found out about that, she started talking about cars. Yeah. So yeah. I told her about how I let my how I waited until like around 7,000 miles before I got my oil changed, and she seemed concerned. So I think I don't know what her favorite car is actually. Yeah, I don't know what her favorite car would be. Huh? Yeah, I'm not sure. Sorry. I'll ask her sometime. Something urgent came up. Gotta take care of it. That's your excuse, really? Put more effort into it. Christ, give it a fucking rest. Bad enough we're stuck here in this clinic. Who knows what for? Now Nika disappeared somewhere? What clinic? That one on Montano de Oro? Yeah, watch me catch some sort of disease or something. That'll be the fucking chair on top. I heard that Anderson guys got corpo contacts. Apparently they gave them old implant models so they can write them off later. Yeah, I think we didn't check. Place is empty. There's fuck all here. Some hospital? More like a place to wait around and die. Ooh. Shit, every 3K. That just sounds expensive. Like, this just sounds really expensive to me. Hey, are you alive? All done. Post-op now. Fuck, what took so long? We had to figure out how to get the hand implant to fit. Thing was used, you know, second hand. Hilarious. You're shitting yourselves because you weren't writing back. You know the shit they say about that clinic? I know it. I don't give a shit. They helped me out. All that matters. What do they say about this?
Ooh, engineer Pritchard.
What did you do, you quack piece of shit?
Quit waving that around!
Where's Gaspar? Tell me! Stay back! Where's Gaspar? Tell me!
Chill. Gun down. Let's talk. Here for Anderson. Need him out of here alive.
And I'm here for my brother. Couldn't give a fuck about this quack. You! Off your...
Oh, I just killed all...
Gaspar!
Tell her what you know. Nobody gets hurt.
I'm sorry, do you work for me or the scabs?
Talk for fuck's sake!
Ah, fuck! You, Merc! Help me!
No, not zeroing anyone just because you don't want to use your words.
I can't fucking believe this. Gasper's dead.
What? You're lying! He was just a little sick!
Your brother was so high out of his mind, it scorched his metabolic editor. The kid was in a coma before he even hit the table.
Huh? How'd he die?
Morphine injection. His remaining implants were at risk, and I've got patients who need them.
To hell, your other patients! You
Kill him for
fucking...
parts?
Hearing this right? You flatlined a patient just to save a few eddies?
Me? I profit from none of this. There was nothing I could do. Why delay the inevitable? We'll extract his implants. They'll go to people who still need them.
You won't lay a goddamn finger on him. Give me my brother. No!
No.
What did you say?
Fuck! Help!
Where's his body?
Fuck off, Scav!
You need those implants, I get it. Gonna have to find another way.
My, how wasteful.
Tell Nika where her brother's at, or I donate your chrome myself.
Morgue in the storage room. Here's the card.
Son of a fucking bitch!
You just killed a whole lot of innocent people.
Sure you know the feeling.
I do. All too well.
Which hand holds the scalpel?
The other one.
At least we dodged that bullet. Let me get this straight. You take in peeps as they come, then decide who's donating?
I've yet to write off anyone who could be helped. When your clinic lacks for literally everything, you need to be pragmatic, make tough choices.
Where Nika's coming from.
Look, your methods, that's your biz. Still oughta had the balls to tell Nika the truth, whatever the consequences.
I had and have nothing to say to her. My sole responsibility lies with my patients. The patients, what's their status?
With Odell, out in the street waiting.
Tell them they can come back in. We need to clean up this mess.
I want to tell him the other option to change his methods.
You just killed a whole lot of innocent
Sure
people.
you know the feeling.
I do. All too well.
Your MO's one big risk. Nika won't be the last to show here. What then?
I certainly won't be calling you. The patients, what's their status?
With Odell, out in the street waiting.
Tell them they can come back in. We need to clean up this mess.
Feel sorry for the chick. It's gotta weigh heavy on Anderson, too. Guy's got questionable ethics, but what's a doctor to do in Dogtown? was a lose-lose situation from the get-go.
Listen, know how you feel. Lost someone like a brother to me too once.
Leave us now, please.
Ugh. That was rough.
Premium work, V. I offered to send a hand to remove all those scavenger remains, but Anderson declined. Something about taking a look at them first. I can only assume he's in shock. The funds are being transferred as we speak. Your job is finished.
Hell yeah.
You're back? Good.
The sitch still under control?
Barely. Supplies are low. Drugs, needles, oxygen. It's all still inside.
What do you know about Anderson playing God, Father?
What do you mean?
Meaning how he harvested all that chrome for your patients.
What? Where's Anthony?
Anderson's inside. Alive. A little drunk.
That's a relief.
Good night, Nico. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging
So
out
we
while
can
you
go
could. I
back in?
appreciate it.
Sure can. Nico won't be giving you any more trouble.
Listen, V, stop by later. Once everything's back to normal. Might not have the latest, shiniest chrome, but you're no snob. Anthony will make the price just right.
Alright. Fuck.
So...
Guess we'll go see what this is.
To the easy. Don't go shooting hoops just yet.
Later.
Audacity! Cause you like think I'm scared of you? You scared shitless. Hey, you! Come here a minute.
This is good for first transport. Talking to me?
Looking at you, ain't I? Come on, we got like a situation.
What was the other things I had in here? Fuck it.
Look,
why not?
Vodka. Have a shot. Hanson gonna hang me by my cojones anyway. So what the hell? Name's Paco. This here's Babs.
V.
Okay, V. Let's drink to the sitch. Like, toast the mofo and hope he goes away.
What?
So, drinking?
What's the stitch? Sure.
What's this sitch? And why is it a bitch? Making it sound like it's some life or death conundrum.
Bab says I fucked big time. But as I see it, like, no shit too deep, you know? What you think?
Looking at someone who got out of neck-deep shit, too.
Told you, Babs! Fucking Nova!
That's the vaguest shit I ever heard.
Who fucking cares? She did it, didn't she? It's a start. So, okay, can I start now?
This about some internal bar-guest pup squabble?
Hey, how you know we is pups?
Space Force 1 went down, Fallout tangible, everywhere. And you're sitting here, drinking away, picking your noses? Piss poor gear, too. Oh, should I go on?
She fucking sly, no? But thing goes deep. Miss Crucial Deeds, man. Should keep my mouth shut, but too late.
I'm all ears. I'm all ears.
Weave your tale.
Just Paco, begging you. On the down low. Walls got ears. Feel me?
Ooh, wait. Let's do it right. Go for real feels, eh? Take a whiff. It's deep dive. Gonna take you there live. Make you feel part of it. Day was tight as shit. My ticket to the majors, get me? Wanna feel it? Take a big whiff and listen.
Got a story like that myself. Same start. Fast forward a few hours and my best friend was dead.
Oh, bites, man. I make it out alive of mine. Promise you.
I pass on the shit.
Dodgy stem? Not in the mood. Story no good on its own?
Come on. Shit ain't gonna kill ya. It's Paco's rambling that might get you without it.
Fine, let's try this shit.
Pass that shit here.
I have to do it.
Oh, V.
Okay. Settle down to listen.
So, picture this. My first day in Hansen's army. Waiting for the boss man, yeah? Legs shaking like jelly. Fuck! No! Imagine you Hansen himself. And you was pissed. You was super pissed Kurt Hansen himself.
What the fuck is going on? What?
You wish to talk, so said the radio. Do you?
No, see, nobody gives a fuck who I was here. No, man, I ain't going back, okay?
What's the problem, Kurt?
Will you sort out the scab deal, or gonna fuck that up too?
I don't know what you mean.
They'll want to fuck us.
Apparently I'm playing a different character now.
Of course it's clear. Come now, this is rookie shit.
The commissioner was also supposed to be rookies.
Rookie shit, like talking to the police commissioner? You were my messenger, Yuri. Now half the NCPD knows about our dealings.
Then, dead silence. Cause you know, Yuri and Kurt been in the army together. Militech dropped him here years ago, yeah?
So we're playing the story.
Oh, this little Torres ready to get fucked good?
And I'm standing there, waiting, lost. I actually shit myself a little. Babs is whispering, egging me on like, and I'm thinking, if he don't kill Yuri, he gonna kill me for sure.
Do it, Kurt! Little bitch is begging for it! Fuck him!
Bring it, Grunt.
What?
Best shot, come on! Hit me!
Oh, heck yeah!
Hitting him like that. Telling you, felt like the real deal.
Blood. Fuck his face, dog.
Landed a couple punches, too.
What's your name, kid?
Paco Torres!
Wrong. Your name's Mutt. But we'll make a hound out of you yet.
Yes, sir.
Fuck me, Paco. Quit making shit up.
My story.
Fight back, you little cunt! Come on!
What good are you to me?
I'm quick and clever.
Let me see it.
Yeah, quick.
And that dog knows where to hit. I can still feel it in places.
Fuck his face, dog.
And he just staring at me. And I'm thinking, I'm just too weak.
Yeah.
I can tell.
I drag him around the block again.
And we will. We will. Welcome to the pack, kiddo.
Like hell he said that.
You'll handle the next convoy. Let's see what you're made of.
And I felt like born again, Choom. Blood running down my face. But I'm so happy I'm howling.
What happened, Vi?
And? You keeping up?
This is Kurt Hansen. You are now in Dogtown.
That was the best day of your life? You got the shit beat out of you.
Badges will get a bullet to the
So, get your ass handed to you, and you call that the best day of your life.
Taking a beating is just a path to something greater.
Ass whooping is ass whooping. Ain't no point philosophizing it. When they put a bullet in your dumb face, gonna call it your stupid ass path too?
Por Dios, get off me already. You're just jealous you didn't get no mission from Hansen himself. So listen, was one of those gigs, you know? Like guarding airdrops or transporting? I was protecting our convoy.
Oh my god, no, Vi!
Wanna hear the rest?
And you're coming to a conclusion.
Feeling a conclusion coming on. Also feeling things gonna turn out fucked.
He probably gonna get lynched on a cable. Is how he gonna end. Transport he talking about was for scavs. So shit got heated.
Babs loves complaining. But the opportunity looked real good. To the end.
Give me another puff of the dive.
Give me another whiff of the...
Put me back in. Oh, I'm sorry, Vi. Also, hi, Carly. Hi.
So we drive in, right? Boss man himself next to me. Suddenly, tires screeching, and I'm thinking, mierda, esto se sale de madre.
Motherfuckers.
Get me, mana? He saw it all coming. That's why he went with me. Fucking awesome! Pre-made! And he was out for blood!
What the fuck is going on?
Damn it.
Rats have blocked the road. Buckle up, pup. Time to remind these bastards who's in charge.
Shit, wait. I have knives?
Fue perfecto. Maravilloso. Cayeron uno detrás de otro. scabs? No way he wasn't gonna get shot.
What?
Fuck, he was a machine. Like, precise.
I died. Oh, good night, song. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the gifted subs earlier again. I really appreciate it. Have a good night and sweet dreams.
So we driving, right? Boss man himself next to me. Suddenly, tires screeching, and I'm thinking, mierda, esto se sale de madre.
Motherfuckers.
Get me, man? He saw it all coming. That's why he went with me. Fucking awesome! Pre-name! And he was out for blood!
Stop this fucking game!
Buckle up, Pop. Time to remind these bastards who's in charge.
Fue perfecto. Maravilloso. Cayeron uno detrás de otro. Bossman got hit. Thinking to myself, this is how you fucking die. So many scabs? No way he wasn't gonna get shot. It's about to get ugly! And you know, blam, blam, blam! Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tow! Blasting away, yeah?
What the fuck is going on?
Slaughtered all of them, we did. Metallic smell of blood in the air. Massacre.
We have a groaner, still breathing. Sure to tell us something interesting.
Dirty fucking rats. At least the kid showed some teeth.
You have a talent for killing scabs. You survived. Not bad for your first time out. Not bad for your first time out.
Still breathing. Well done. We'll make a real soldier out of you yet. All you gotta do is stay with us. Be indispensable.
You will not get away with this!
All right. The goods go back to the Sapphire. Just be careful, kid. Yuri and I gotta ask our scab friends some questions.
Attention all residents, this is Kurt Hansen.
Keep listening, V. What this Sconcast did next is a story I've been waiting for.
Okay, so listen. Before we left, Yuri gave me a
Sorry,
list
I'm high.
of
This is
generators
really
there.
fun.
I look into the truck.
So goofy.
And what's there? Generators.
Yeah, Yuri probably grabbed some on the side, wanting to hawk him off for a quick eddy after the Scav shit show. And this dumbass thought if he snatched and sold him, he'd be set for a year. They're checking to see if he's cool. He straight up robs them.
Only idiots say no to opportunity, Babs.
So, generators, what'd you do?
What'd you do with this opportunity?
Well, shit. Sold them to a guy. Said he had a client in India.
Probably being shipped. Can wave him adios. Oh, they're gonna kill him, right? Fuck. And me in the bargain?
Come on, I see you thinking good. Can you help, sister?
Couple ideas.
I'd have an idea, yeah.
See if I can't call in some favors. Could work something out.
Gonna pull some strings, call in favors, see if I can't make some generators appear.
Or get us transport so we can disappear. Out there, past the horizon.
Cogs are grinding. Give me a little time.
Hell yeah.
Cause you, like, think I'm scared of him?
River Ward. What would River Ward be for? I'll be straight with you, there's a life or death situation. Fully serious. Big softy at heart. I know. Smiley face. Aw. Bar guys, soldiers. No, Kurt Hansen, the goons. Up on their sword doesn't leave a bad taste. Right now, it's not this. You know, why am I helping them? Just because it says side quest and I think it's funny playing through the fucking flashback?
So, you manage? Figure something out?
Friends from NCPD will help out.
Got an NCPD contact. You were in luck. Said he could arrange generators. Dumpster near Coronado Bay Movie Theater. All clear?
Oh, fuck! Really, V? Just like that?
Nothing happens just like that, Chum. Web of favors. Let me know how it went.
Amen to that. Set in your contact dates. You know, just in case.
A big-ass motherfucker with a full faceplate. Armed, dangerous, unresponsive to any attempts at contact. Fire without warning. More news to come shortly.
Okay. God damn. 2 days for Reed's phone call. God damn. Alright, I'm just gonna go fucking do the waiting. I'm just gonna wait.
They fried that.
He's lame as fuck. Oh, heck yeah.
Hey, we're back in town. What's your status?
Grab a few gigs.
Sniffed around. Did some side gigs. No word. No sign from our runner friend.
Then we redouble the effort, alright? Add another pair of eyes. Alex, former team member. She's in Dogtown, under deep cover. She'll help out.
Roger that. Got an address?
Longshore Stacks, the dive bar called the Moth. After sundown, yeah?
Got it.
And sensors trained on any potential shadows.
Oh yeah. I might go BRB real quick. I can go pee because I kind of need a pee. Yeah, I'll be right back. I need to go pee. BRB.
Please take a seat. Never really done this before. That's okay. Just tell me the first thing that comes into your head.
Dolphins dressed in monocles with tiny top hats that cover up their blowholes. Clouds with faces but they're upside down so it looks like the rain is hair. Santa Claus going down a chimney, but the chimney is a cigarette and the house is a man. Bowling balls made out of peanut butter, but they're the bubbles in a big rubber hubba bubba bubble buzz.
You got a beautiful mind. So sit back and enjoy the show. How did we both end up here? I don't know. I don't care. So come on, let's get it on. Doctor, holding on me bottle of tonic with the
Hello, I am back. Button. There you go. Hi.
Here's to you, carnalito. I don't think I recognize you on the streets
Jeez.
Exactly. Just as messy as the day you disappeared. I ain't your
If you want my advice, I dump that pile of human offal. See how he likes being alone.
Yeah, maybe you.
Good job, Alice.
Anyway, better
Go
get
eat.
going.
Yeah,
Take
get your
care.
sleep.
Chin up, sweetskins. Seeing sunshine round the bend. Just don't you let those bastards walk over you. What'll it be, honey pie?
Surprise me.
Surprise me.
Adventurous. How special coming up?
Ivy, you at the bar?
Sure am. Waiting for you.
I'll be there momentarily. There's, one thing you should know.
What's that?
Okay. What did that be?
You know that op 7 years back that went south? Well, Mize left me for dead. Cover story was I sold out to Arasaka. I never told Alex it was a cover. So, things could get tense.
You and Alex. Two of you were close?
I let Arcel when the NC was her handler. She wound up stuck here in Dogtown post-war. Thinks it was because I turned coat. Do you see what I'm driving at?
Got it. Might tell us to go fuck ourselves.
Something like that. I'm nearing the entrance.
And there you are. Enjoy, honey bunch.
Thanks.
First time in here. I got that right? You new to Dogtown? Oh, hell no.
I'm looking for an Alex.
Like fuck you are. You're on the awfully short list of folks we just don't serve here. Turn the fuck around and get
I'll
out.
have a gin and tonic. Make it a double. She's with me.
You've got some balls.
The mix it up ad? I don't remember. What was that?
Going fucking anywhere.
Come on. You serious?
Everyone out! Now!
Alex.
7 fucking years in this shithole. 'Cause of you, Solomon Reed.
Damn. Had depicting a trans person? I don't know what the ad is.
Holy.
Sol ain't getting it. Maybe you will. Hey, what the hell?
Relax, just want to talk this through.
President Myers sent us.
Got a mission in Dogtown.
With him? FYI, 7 years ago, this scumbag stabbed everybody in the back.
7 years ago, I was ordered to go to ground, and you were fed a cover story. I had to take the fall. There was no other way.
Expect me to believe you? Just like that? Get the fuck out of my sight, both of you.
This look familiar? Got direct orders from the president. Right now, that's all you need to care about.
I cared. Cared for 7 years. But now?
It's all right. Take a moment.
Fuck this. Need a smoke.
The hell was that? Did she just shapeshift?
Metatropic cloaking. Perks of the FIA Militech connection. Get to call dibs on their latest
It's
jet.
like the middle of my nose feels like weird and dry.
Could get tense, he said.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me try this. Give me a minute.
You're gonna talk to her.
Yeah.
Someone's gotta. And better me than you.
I'd say take them out. At least I take mine out. If you've had them for long enough, then like they're not gonna like close from overnight. Yeah, probably gonna be like another like 30 to 45 minutes for me, Alice. Sorry. Been hitting that nose candy, yeah.
I'm V, by the way.
Alex. So NUSA's tossing us back into the fray, huh? New mission?
Most useful bonus game? I have no idea. Actually, maybe quick hack queuing. That's one of the most useful abilities I have.
You right now. Am I looking at the real Alex?
What's it to you? I mean, what's the diff? Nobody who's anybody cares about the real Alex.
What if I do?
Then it's solely your problem. Now, about the mission. Spill.
FIA agent went missing. Reed and I are tasked with finding her.
And all of a sudden,
Okay.
FIA...
Good night, Alice. Sleep well.
You know
Good
Delta
girl.
better than any other operative in their ranks.
Have sweet dreams.
Their ranks. So you're not FIA. Curious. What leverage they had on you.
Personal.
It's personal. Got my own reasons.
In this line of work, you'd fucking better. Had mine, too. Ditch the Metroplex ghetto, cesspool of a life. Lo and behold, FIA is offering next-gen chrome and a purpose.
What?
Didn't think twice.
Of course. See you next
I
time.
don't like the fix I'm in.
Always starts the same way. Do them a favor, they promise one in return. Sometimes even deliver. Then one day, they nail your dick to the wall. This ought mean that much to you? Because you're clearly hoping to get something out of it. Question is what?
To the same person.
FIA and me, we're after the same runner. Interests aligned, so you're looking at Agent V now.
Right. And the chair jock is?
Songbird.
Fuck me. Gonna take more than one cig to process that.
You also banned from your bar?
She on that short list of peeps you don't serve here too?
Never told you the whole story, did he?
What story?
Story of a clusterfuck op. One that led to Reed disappearing and me being holed up here for 7 years. Here's the list of operatives. Reed, Songbird, and me. Haven't heard this, have you?
Hi, RJ. Welcome in.
That's just perfect. Tell me you believe in coincidences? Or, fuck it, fate? 'Cause plug the same variables into an equation, and surprise! Gonna get the same fucking result. Shit in, shit out. Well, you and that hangdog Judas are in luck. 'Cause I got a nasty habit of repeating the same gonk mistakes.
Ooh, let's go.
Got conditions, though.
You in any position to have any? Still on their payroll?
Don't care. Tell Saul I'm done letting everyone walk all over me, expecting me to lick their boots. Way I see it, this is a favor I'm doing, a transaction. Want my back scratched in return.
So what's your ask?
Monaco. Wanna burn rubber along the Riviera? Drink champagne on a yacht with a fucking duchess? Want a spy's retirement? Diplomatic posting in a warm, gobsmackingly gorgeous place where fruit off the trees is sweet and demand for fieldwork is zero. Think you can manage that?
I'm straight from the NUS Prez.
Op orders came from the NUS Prez. So, yeah.
Preem. Go back inside, tell him I'm in.
Hell yeah.
Gonna need more nicotine before I look at his face again.
Thanks, Alex.
Hell yeah.
So?
Wants a spy's retirement.
She's in. Just wants a spy's nice retirement in return.
Don't we all?
Can't say I blame her.
So, heard you need someone to hold your hand, Reed. Take you on a tour of NC's asswart.
I came to you because I trust you, Alex.
If you say so. Fine. Songbird. Heard we got a sniffer out.
Song's MIA in Dogtown.
Song's MIA. Probably here in Dogtown. We were linked, comms like. Song ventured into cyberspace, then got attacked. She vanished just after. That's all we know.
We need a net runner. Kind who spends all their waking hours parsing teraflops of data. Might have caught something.
Okay.
You have someone in mind?
Wilkie Slider Laguerre.
I should have figured.
Went rogue a while back. But I know where that little rat nests.
Think this guy will be willing to help.
Slider? Don't hold your breath. Classic repeat offender, no scruples or principles. Had to titty twist him to work for us. Likely this time you'll just have to twist a little harder.
Who is this guy?
Slider? Care to fill me in?
Renegade voodoo boy, murderer turned CI, all-around piece of shit. Outside the net, he's blinder than 3 mice. Damaged occipital lobe. Not even a Kuroshi could mend it.
How's an intel agency lose a blind man?
Hold himself up with Haitian buddies. Operates a large-scale tech and demon mill. Think Kabuki's home to Night City's soft sorcerers? No. They're just there to push product.
God.
Claim Slider dropped off your radar, went rogue. But you know where he is? Why haven't you brought him in?
I don't know. Maybe I was saving him for a rainy fucking day. Slider wasn't on my list of prios. Not like it's any of your biz.
So, we paying him a visit?
Slider hides out in a would-be spa in Luxor Heights. Flick you exact chords in 2 secs.
We'll rendezvous there. Alex and I have some, catching up to do.
Right. Just don't gouge each other's eyes out. Need both of you alive and healthy.
So, all those years. Where you been? Involved with someone?
I was.
I forgot about that.
It didn't pan out,
6 months before finding your stream.
You know me.
Then 6 months later, I found.
No poor bastard would have put up with me longer in a month.
Damn. Holy shit, so you've had them pierced for a long time, and this is your first time ever sleeping without earrings in?
Sue me.
After having them for that long?
If I know you at all, you ain't dunking and swishing balls.
Damn.
Am I right?
Yeah, well, I hope that it's an enjoyable experience for you.
Yeah.
I know for me, it's always, like, so comfortable just getting to take them off at the end of the day.
Used to go on and on about those fucking tacos.
Like, I can, like, lay my head on the side without having to, like, feel it twist.
Must have been something.
Which begs the question, Reed. What about me? Why couldn't I go home?
The only way FIA agents left Night City was in body bags.
Not you.
No, there was a bag with my name on it. Definitely. Just dumb luck that I'm sitting here in one piece.
You never believed in coincidence. Still don't.
You're right. I don't.
See that tree there?
About it.
Yeah? Something special about it?
Fitting, isn't it? How the prettiest thing here in Dogshit Town is a monument to the dead? Still don't get this gonk affinity for symbols and empty gestures.
Use over candle too, Johnny.
Come on. Would've lit one for you if I wasn't fresh out just now.
Shit, maybe I am as sentimental as everyone else. When I see those two, Reed, Alex, went through something similar myself.
You possibly know about them. They're a bond, those two. True friends.
Got a bond, 2 of them. Took maybe 4 minutes and they buried the hatchet.
See it clear as day. Any shred of friendship they've got left will fizzle out. Not right now, but soon. Could have spilled the truth years ago, stayed chooms. But no, stubborn old Reed had his orders.
They're not mutually exclusive, yeah.
Not mutually exclusive. Friendship and duty.
Matter of fact, they are. Had good reasons to fly the army coup. Think, how many times you willing to get burned before you stop trusting someone?
Valid question, yeah.
Might have a point, Johnny.
Replace someone with country or corp. How many times you gotta take a bullet for these motherfuckers in the name of empty promises? Chew on that when you look at those two.
Attention all Dogtown residents. This is Kurt Hansen. We've got some important guests in Dogtown. Here by my personal...
Generators!
I'm
fine. Injection
I never feel them unless they get caught in my hair. Yeah, I can see that.
Yes, that's it. What?
Relic thing. Hell yeah. Yeah, I feel like I would have liked playing Pierce as a kid too. And snake bites by scared. Interesting. I believe in you.
Cursed blackened soul is listening to
Stolen drones don't lie, it's you. Fucking Lord, it's fake.
El Capitan, you tracking me? In Dogtown?
No, not you, the car. Listen, I'll explain, but first, you gotta bring her to me. Flipping you the courts.
You go anyway. Either die on the job or die of hunger. The choice is yours. First world problems. Am I right?
God, I've delivered this so far. Fuck, this sucks. Hey friends, close my account to our home. Just want to rock the shit. If you want that too. Jeez.
Skedaddle, Juke. Watch out, V. Think we...
my job. Keep it up his look. Yeah, that sounds so nice. Well, I killed him.
Fuck. What shit for brains gonk called this a proper ignition? Fucking useless scrap.
Didn't park it enough.
V, you scan this motherfucker? Gonked again. Preem looking, but useless.
Wait, what?
Ah, relax. Just teasing, man. Anyway, come on. If I wanted my dick wet, I wouldn't stand up.
Boxed his tomorrow. So it was kind of funny here from his lair walked.
You always toss barbs at peeps trying to do you a favor?
I like to check my peeps. Check their egos, that is.
Give it to me straight, Cap. The wheels. What's your scheme?
Got a need for speed, huh? Yeah, me too. But first, not gonna haze ya. The car you brought's looking a little worse for wear. Every scratch is a loss, you feel me? 2, I'm selling them. 3, Dogtown's full of chances, and chances are what I like. 4, you called it a scheme? Man, I prefer to call it a creative license.
You know, issues with the electronics in the Mizutani Xi'an MZ2 are usually the onboard comp's fault. Could help you out. Take a look.
Whoa, 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 V, boundaries, please. There are certain things I don't do halfway. I'm talking my clothes, my cut, my cars. I'll handle her myself.
Wanted to ask about those speed bumps I ran into.
6th Street? Just a little biz disagreement. Better get used to bumps like that if you want to work with me.
Playing this creative
Right.
place.
What's this creative endeavor need from me?
Yeah, I hate
to grab some easy ads. Listen, I got like a gift. A 6th sense. I can tell when a ride's bored. Needs a change of hands. Sometimes I hear 'em calling over in Dogtown. Sometimes in Night City.
Right, and this 6th sense tells you to tell me to bring him to this chop shop.
Ooh, chop shop. Please. But, yeah, you rein in the wheels, you rake in the ads. Of course, it's all part of a larger plan. Well, well. Picked up a tail, huh?
No, I don't think so.
Relax, we're in my hood. Just see what they want.
NCPD assholes. You got a license and a reg for them ugly mugs?
I don't fucking believe this. Daniels, the fuck, man? You take a fucking squad car to pick up a klept ride? In uniform?
Not the only one on his home turf, Mama.
Hey, Naperville Fort Alvarado for the top brass too. I'll get the gear for our little plan.
Hold the phone. El Cap handing out bribes? I'm shocked. Shocked. There an honest cop left in this city?
There is, but they lay low. Don't got that fire in their eyes, you know?
Preem, thanks for the cred. Cars, deeds, and dogs are on their way.
Oh my god, the Eddie is totally kicked in.
Just biz. Come on, rain.
Throat feels so dry.
Okay, you just met one of our clients. So, in on the gig?
So for me.
Dragons.
Hi Nova. Hi. Hi Jade. Hi Mads.
Come on, man.
Hi everybody. Welcome in. I hope your streams went well. Goddamn.
Fancy payouts? Nothing but upsides.
Counting on it.
Sure, sure. Let's see what
Hi.
tomorrow brings.
What are y'all
El
doing?
Capitan will be en contacto.
It keeps saying it. Huh. Hi Mads. Hi Nova. Hi Jade. Welcome in everybody. Sorry, I'm high right now. I'm a good bit high. Damn it, I just want the black gateway. Blackwall gateway thing. Judy. What is it? It's the shotgun, isn't it? Oh, and I found a 12 gauge. Got it some time ago from the Mox. Certainly see myself needing it. Sounds great. I'll try it out. Careful. Anything for you, my Judy. Not worth it. Hoping there'd be something more interesting. Judy is ideal GF. Well, actually, my GF is ideal GF, but Judy is also pretty cool. Judy is good GF. Those gonks? Yeah, they suck. I'm amazing.
Been waiting long, I hope.
Had to close tabs to your stream after you've been graded. Oh yeah, that's funny.
Yeah. All swell now, though. Let's go. Time's at a premium. They posted lookouts. Go figure. I doubt they'll play nice and just let us in.
Easy peasy, I say. Crack some skulls and roll in.
I'd rather avoid a mess. But if that's the option you want...
Got me that way. We could chat him up.
We don't have all day.
No harm in talking to him. Might let us through.
I got so much cool.
You look like bad news. Turn around and crawl back to the hole you came from.
Need to talk to Slider.
No Slider to speak of here, Zombie. So kindly fuck the fuck off, eh?
Like I got my mom yet. Where's it? You get Slider just like I got.
Not about to be stopped by the likes of you. Gonna get Slider, just like I got my mom Brigitte.
That was you. Boozer!
Everybody just keep calm.
Fuck off, Grumpy!
How bad, Chum? Come on, V. Let's be on our way.
Fuck you.
Come on, motherfuckers.
Let's get to work.
Sorry. That was funny. That was funny. Hold on, let me see if I can actually talk to them. I thought that'd be really... Yeah, it was worth it. Why the fuck would that convince them?
You look like bad news. Turn around and crawl back to the hole you came from.
Looking for a netrunner.
Not the kind of service we provide, partner. So kindly fuck the fuck off, eh?
Slider,
No Sliders inside. We just want to talk. Tell him.
What part of fuck off did you not understand? Are you deaf or just fucking stupid?
Everybody just keep calm.
Fuck off, Grumpy!
How bad, Chum? Come on, V. Let's be on our way.
Fine. Be on our way then.
I spotted the shaft on our way in. We just need to find a vent, crawl through to the other side, and open the door.
Okay, gonna take a look.
Hell yeah.
I'll hang back on lookout. Cover you if need be.
See door. Ventilation system might be behind it.
It's worth a try.
Come on through.
Thanks.
Yeah. Shit. What? Damn it. Why do they fucking aggro? I think because I didn't fully kill that one.
Help me get rid of the others.
Alright, I'll just finish sneaking through. I'll do what I'm supposed to do. Maybe we'll kill him on our way out. I was trying to hold my breath to get rid of the hiccups and I almost couldn't breathe out. Oh my god. Goofy.
Oh shit!
Mekisa saye, yoko gara kembele. We tickle your nerve until you scream. Stand back!
Easy now. There's link to the main server, which gives me an idea. Get ready for some lead spin. You see. Now, V.
They're done for.
Taking some heat there.
I want to do stealthy. I'm just not feeling it. I don't feel like doing this. I'm smoking a fucking drink. You're so cute. Yeah, same. I don't drink a lot. I don't like drinking a lot. I also just fucking hate how sick it makes me feel after. God damn it.
Mais qui ça ça y est? Yo prograra kembe. We tickle your nerve ending till you scream. Stand back! Tension à monter!
Easy now. This link to the main server, which gives me an idea. Get ready for some lead spin. Now, B.
They're re-upping combat demon. Cool event. Take him out. Not doing so hot, B. Not too shabby, B. Time to get rid of the other. You made a big fucking mistake. They sure missed this. Lay low, B.
Damn.
I'm empty. Need a reload. Unit down.
Hell yeah. I finally got the head on an upgrade. Hope it stays that way. Yeah, I've been hungover a couple times. Not a lot, but like enough like for it to kill my enthusiasm for drinking, because I get really bad hangovers. Like they make me extremely stomach sick. Like hangovers make me throw up a ton. It sucks. More like doo-doo, boys, literally. Fucking chumps. 557A 1C. E9 F. Not perfect, but good enough. Tell me, do we wear bell-bottom jeans, flowers in our hair? Why do we act like a fucking hippie commune? I hear so to give you extra storage space and eventide. So it's a gesture of trust, keep your appearances, yeah? One Bob for all for one. New subject, tell your allies to choose, we make sure storage. But I think that's first. I actually trust he was either blind or stupid. I mean, he was blindly stupid. I work so fucking for mass means I have to wake up even early on the weekends to go to work. So the only time I have being on Sunday nights sucks ass cheeks. I'm so sorry, Vi. Make sure that you're getting sleepies. I don't wanna be the reason you don't get sleepies. Yeah. I hope that you can find a better arrangement. That's a good way of putting that. Order, synapse burnout, short circuit, set raw function. AGWE. Huh? Special order. Turned it off. Go to sleep early anytime, actually.
Bastards! You murder my people in Kozo.
They made their choice when they opened up enough.
Look at the gear. Station service severe damage to occipital lobe. Most likely as a result of target network attack. Complete blindness, mobility difficulties due to all perception and hallucinations of epileptic seizures. Micro rehabilitation check itself out immediately against the advice of the attendant physician. Damn.
Fuck me. Solomon Reed. I would be lying if I said I have missed you.
That's fun in there.
And you?
Aw, cute.
You brought death to Mama Bridget. Will that be your gift for me as well?
Heard about me? Huh. How?
Me, my temple. We are one. My eyes and ears are everywhere.
This isn't a temple. It's a malicious demon mill. And you're no priest. You're a two-bit bandit and murderer.
Murderer? Ha! It takes one to know one. So, what will it be? Will you put me down like you did that bitch Bridget?
Don't know you yet.
Dunno. Don't know you yet, Slider.
I am called many things. Wilkie Laguerre, the blind fury of the cyberspace. A thorn in the NUSA's fat ass. Take your pick.
Yeah, you forgot to add double murderer and all-around coward. We're here to negotiate, Slider. Cut a deal.
If one party is backed into a corner, it is not negotiation. It is extortion.
You say tomato, I say fucking deal with it, Slider. Now, cut the shit and do us the courtesy of hearing us out.
No love lost between the two of you, eh?
Those who speak to Reed have a strange habit of vanishing or committing suicide. But since you are partners, you must know that by now. Speak your piece.
Need a good runner.
Need some intel. Street says you're the one to get it.
Me? I am a blind man. I see nothing, know nothing. Cyberspace is my only field of vision.
Well, just so happens what we need is one who knows cyberspace. Sees lots in it.
Donc, Dimsa, what specifically do you want from me?
Just like that? No haggling.
I already know the score. The Langley men send a clear message.
Soon after SF-1 crashed, a runner was attacked while on the net. Attack severed our link. Need to locate her, stat.
Ah, so you want one to investigate net traffic on the day of the crash?
Got a malfunctioning relic in my skull. That's how she made contact. That help any?
Perhaps. I will need a peek at this trinket in your head.
Well, okay, I guess.
I will be gentle. This I promise.
Keep your eyes on him, Reed.
I am blind, not deaf. Let us see what we have here. I see traces, bursts of data in cyberspace, the wake of someone's passage. Phew. Who dare them mad? This I do not believe. You out of your mind coming to me with this shit.
Talking about.
All good?
What'd you see?
The black wall. It bring only death.
Specific, Slider.
The woman. Did you know she used the black wall protocol to connect with you?
That explains a lot.
Explains a lot, actually.
The woman? She is walking, ticking bomb. Megatons. She go boom. Everybody fucked in the ass. Every last one. Miwa Noir. It is a dam that protects us, the civilized world, from the strange bets of the cyber wilderness. If your two-leg bomb crack the dam down the middle, it will unleash a flood. Wipe us off the map, just like Haiti.
We're fucked.
Rogue AIs will drown the net, and all of us with it.
To the AIs, past the black wall, you are no more than a cockroach, a rabbit, a fragment of outdated code with no meaning. This why Netwatch flatline any who put integrity of black wall at risk. It's no laughing matter, my friend. It is a concern for the safety of all.
That's why you, my friend, need to restore V's connection to our girl.
You are out of your mind.
Well, now you're part of this madness too. Welcome to the shit show.
Modi.
Non-negotiable, Slider. We need to find her. Besides, as long as she's out there, they catch her scent, they catch yours now too. They'll set their wirehead freaks on to you and your people. So you'll help me clean this up, cover all tracks, snip any threads leading back to you and consequently us. Do that, and we'll be square. We'll be off the FIA's hook too.
Meld, it's my lucky day.
Ever done anything like this before?
What? Be the bridge between hosts using the Blackwall protocol. What the fuck do you think, eh? Confirm the data transfer before I change my mind.
Here we go.
Saul Reed? How? Oh, right. Myers.
Working together now. With Alex, too.
I can hardly believe he's here, but it's a good thing.
I mentioned using the Blackwall.
So, whenever we linked up, talked, didn't mention you were tapping into the Blackwall.
I didn't. You didn't need to know that.
Risky as shit, that.
I'm putting my life on the line, not yours. Blackwall the Relic was the only way to reach you after SF-1 was hacked. Listen, babe. Don't have much time. Hansen's people tracked me down after I res the Chimera. I've been detained. I'm not in any danger. Not as long as I behave. Do what I'm told. I need your help.
There's something's not right, girl. Fucking Blackwall!
Black Sapphire V. Hansen's hosting a huge shindig there. Crash it on the sly. I'll find you. Make sure to tell Reed. I haven't for a sec forgotten what we found.
Jack him out, Reed! Unplug Slider! Now!
It's over. You short-circuited.
Fuck.
Slider. He flatlined because of us.
Flatline, period.
That all you gotta say?
He was a murderer. He killed 2 innocent local runners. I have zero sympathy for this piece of shit.
Come on, V. Really thought he'd leave him breathing? With everything that Gonk knew?
So, Songbird, what's up with her?
Got the link back up. We spoke. She's fine. Mostly. Needs our help, but she's fine. In one piece.
Alright. Give me the deets later. Come on, let's Delta out of here. Could be more of Slider's lackeys lurking around.
Take it easy, Slider.
That's all of them.
Damn. That was a lot. God damn it. Yeah, right? Isn't it, Wrath? I like it too. Increase movement speed. Okay.
Let's move on. Find a quiet corner.
What skill you unlock in the skill tree? It's like you get XP for doing certain things, and you get like little bonuses. Not really a skill, more so like a little bonus to your character. Like a mini ability increase.
What did Songbird tell you?
Was glad to see you here.
Seem glad that you and I have teamed up.
Good. It means she trusts you. Anything else?
Song needs our help, Reed. Hansen's nabbed her, holding her for reasons.
God damn it. I can't imagine any worse news than that.
Black Sapphire. Said Hansen's throwing a big bash there. We get in, she'll find us. Any idea what and where this Sapphire is?
Over there. See the taller of the two scrapers? Next to the one with the big-ass screen. That's the Black Sapphire. A would-be hotel ended up a failed multi-billion Eddie investment. Hansen's fortress, smack in the middle of Dogtown. We can't just barge in. Doubt we have anyone on the inside or affiliated who could crack open a door either. Alex and I will pull some strings, run our contacts. You do the same. You know, think of who you know around here. Maybe it won't happen on an idea, find a way.
No local fixer. Goes by Mr. Hands. Could ring him.
Do it. We'll be in touch.
Hands, need a favor.
Straight to biz. I like it.
Aiming to go to an upcoming shindig at the Black Sapphire.
Lusting to dance with the devil. V, the place is inaccessible and treacherous in equal parts. You cannot simply walk in uninvited as opposed to, say, Konpeki Plaza.
Surely there's some way in.
Very well, I'll be frank.
Okay.
A handwritten invitation, unachievable, but I can work something out. I'll need a favor in return, though. Reputation is a currency. Its value derives from collective faith. It fluctuates. Do you understand me?
Yeah, I see what you're driving at. Want me to help you earn a little rep?
Precisely. Complete a few gigs for me, give my reputation in Dogtown a shot in the butt cheek. The Black Sapphire plans will be yours.
All right, Hands. Got yourself a deal.
I'm oh so glad. Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay. Alright, well, I gotta end stream. I need to go eat something. Sorry, y'all. Hi, Ryder. No, no keyboard. No. No keyboard. Thank you all for hanging out. Sorry, Georgie's trying to be a menace right now. Georgie, stop. Georgie! She's being a menace. This is George. George is the plastic head back there. No, Georgie, no. You little menace. She's trying to crawl around behind my monitor. Raid Maves. Haven't raid Maves in a bit. Right, yeah. Good night, everybody. I got to get going because I'm hungry as fuck. Good night, and sleep well, everybody. And be good. Yeah. For fit check, it's literally just this. That's it. It's nothing. Oh, my back is sore. Oof. Anyways, yeah. Good night and sleep well, everybody. I will see you all Friday, I believe. No keyboard. No keyboard for you. No keyboard for you. Alright. I'm gonna sit the right through. Go show babes some love for me, because I'm just gonna immediately go downstairs pretty much. Actually, I'll say hi. No keyboard. No keyboard. No keyboard, honey. No keyboard. No keyboard. Okay. Good night, everybody. Go do your daily self-affirmation. Say that you're cute. Call yourself cute. Yeah. Good night, everybody. See y'all Friday. No keyboard!